Your turn to ban. 5 seconds left. Ten seconds. Remember, the goal is to have fun. Yeah, who am I kidding? Your pick. This is where you win or lose. Ten seconds. 5 seconds left.
My move. It's in the bag!
It's in the bag and once more.
Prepare for battle!
I go at will.
Our enemy is crushed
We are
and our
in
victory
accord.
assured. Strategically, this one's in the bag.
I proceed. Commendable notion. I venture forth. Indeed.
Seconds to battle! Lots to do before the battle starts, so get cracking!
Very well. Exactly so. Absolutely. Just so.
This one's for all the marbles. If marbles were at all valuable.
I find myself strangely drawn to this odd configuration of activity.
I go at will.
First blood!
With alacrity.
First blood. Sweetest.
Indeed. They shall regret this. No. I proceed. Just so. We are in accord. Exactly so. Elevation. I venture forth. Very well. Destroy. Commendable notion. Absolutely. Fair game. For me. My move. I go at will. Just so. I proceed. Strength out of season. I venture forth. We are in accord. Greetings! With alacrity. Indeed. My move. Here I am. Don't run. I'm out. Absolutely. Very well. I have much to impart. Commendable notion. Exactly so. My move. Just so. Exactly so. Absolutely. You shall not. I go at will. Ah! With alacrity. My turn. Attack! I venture forth. Patience, my prize. A prize! I proceed.
If your mid-tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you. Rally the troops and get over there!
Indeed. Commendable notion. Mine, yes? Behold! Silence! Ah! After them! It's not fun. Very well. I may require this at some point. Very well. Indeed. Stay near. Stay and amuse me. I've got a strange time to hibernate. We are in accord. Puck out! Exactly so. They deserve no less. With alacrity. Absolutely. Haha. Commendable notion. Not yet. My move. A welcome transformation. I proceed.
Just so. I venture forth. I may require this at some point. I proceed. In pursuit. Attack! Gather round. Illusion! No! They met short-lived creatures. Just so. How fitting. I venture forth. With alacrity. Very well. Fair game. Commendable notion. Stay and amuse me.
Missing top. Radiant structures are fortified.
Exactly so. My move. I go at will. Absolutely.
Missing top.
Indeed. Patience, my pride. We are in accord. I venture forth. Indeed.
I'll take that as true.
Commendable notion.
Dire's putting up a barricade.
Very well.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Visibility. Absolutely. I go at will. The vessel proves useful. My move. With alacrity. Exactly so. A prize. Just so.
Summoned forth.
We are in accord. I venture forth. Very well. I may require. I go at will. My move. Turn around. Indeed.
Killing spree!
That's for your impertinence. Absolutely. We are in accord. Mine, yes? Exactly so. I proceed. Haste! With alacrity.
Dominate!
Get up if you can. Commendable notion. After them. I have much to impart. My turn. Ready. Greetings. Very well. Just so.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Absolutely. Silence.
Unstoppable!
Presumably a pity. Commendable notion. I go at will. I proceed. They shall regret this. I raise my game.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I venture forth. The best behold. Exactly so.
Next.
Indeed. Absolutely. I go at will. Exactly so. Just so. Silence. Greetings. Commendable notion. With alacrity. Don't run! Surprise! In pursuit! I venture forth. We are in accord. Very well.
Double kill!
I'm under attack.
Killing spree! Triple kill!
Blame my blade.
Indeed. I venture forth. With alacrity. I may require this at some point. I proceed. Silence. There I am. Exactly so. Just so. They deserve no less. Behold!
Radiant called in the fortification.
I go at will.
Yes.
Monster kill!
You took that jape too far. My move. Behold! Very well.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Absolutely. Very well. Exactly so. Destroy. Commendable notion. Silence. They deserve no less.
Whoa! Godlike! Edge!
What ingratitude. My My move. The vessel proves useful. I proceed.
Dyer's doing that glowy thing. Nothing to do with that.
Transformation. Indeed. Absolutely. Illusion!
Radiant fortified destructions. Pretty good move if you ask me.
I go at will. Here I am!
Here comes Dyer's
We are
plucky
in
little
Accord.
courier. Oops, it's dead now.
I venture forth. Don't run! In pursuit. With alacrity.
Always wanted a pet queen.
Dominate! Own edge!
I go at will. For me. We are in accord. My move. Patience, my pride. Indeed.
There you go!
Behold! Very well. Gather round. Commendable silence.
Double killing spree! Double kill!
Not rise in my presence. I venture forth. With alacrity. Ah! Absolutely. I proceed. Indeed. A prize. Commendable notion. With alacrity. Exactly so. There I am.
I always wanted a dumb two-headed
We are
pet.
in accord. Very near. Huh?
I don't need praise.
See you in the spring. Absolute. Look out. I am strange. Transformation.
Of shadows.
Illusion!
I'll take that as tribute.
What is that? I proceed. Stay and amuse me. Very well. Just so. After them. I venture forth.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
They
top
shall
tower needs some
resist
help.
this.
Dire structures are fortified.
Absolutely.
Your top tower is under attack.
I may require this at some point. With alacrity. I go at will. Here I am! Exactly so. Elevation!
Radiant structures are fortified.
We are in accord. Very well.
Double kill!
May you ride on Nether's double harm, shall I heal? Fair game.
Killing spree! Triple kill!
Just so. Greetings. I proceed. Indeed. I venture forth. Indeed.
Hey, the enemy's top tower's gone. You done good.
Just so.
Haste!
With alacrity. Very well. I raise my game. I venture forth. Absolutely. Attack!
Enemy's bottom tower's gone. Nice, huh? Killing spree!
Ready?
Enemy's bottom barracks just took a dive. Dominate!
Did you mean to elude me? Destroy! Cut out! I proceed. Gather round. Commendable notion.
You're on a left.
That.
Torch with the torch.
Exactly
Enemy's bottom
so.
barracks just took a dive.
There I am. I go at will. My move. We are in accord.
Best thing about the enemy's
With
top
alacrity.
tower is it's gone.
Some disassembly required.
Absolutely. Commendable the vessel.
Mega kill!
Exactly patient. A prize. I venture forth. Just so. I am under attack.
Barracks Greece has fallen. You now have Mega Creeps.
With alacrity. Greetings! Indeed. I venture forth. Here I am! Absolutely. I go at will. Just so. My move. Behold! I can see. Very well. Get up if you can.
Double kill.
Might wish to retract your last move. We are
Monster kill. Triple kill.
fair game.
Enemy's middle tower just bit the dust. Dyer does it. Finally, a best resort. I'm out.
Yes!
Whose band is it? Oh, yours! 5 seconds left. Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. Okay, your pick now. You know what to do. Your pick now. Meepo. What? Huh? Ten seconds. 5 seconds left.
This might prove a sport of some interest.
Prepare for battle.
My move. I go at will. Just so. Indeed. Absolutely.
"30 seconds to showtime!" Oh, I see lots of good digging spots out there. What are we waiting for?
I proceed. Commendable notion. I venture forth.
The battle
Exactly
begins!
so. Ah, gambits and exploits await. We are in accord. With alacrity. We are in accord. Just so. I go at will. I venture forth. Very well. I have much to impart. How fitting. Strength out of season. Absolutely. My move. In pursuit. Exactly so. After them. Destroy. I proceed. I raise my game. Commendable notion. With alacrity. Indeed. Attack! I proceed. Just so. Indeed. I am not ready. Greetings! My move. I venture forth. Very well. Commendable notion. Stay and amuse me. Don't run. We are in accord. I'll go at will. With alacrity. They deserve no less. Absolutely. Exactly so.
First blood!
And
First blood to herald the break of day.
Look, the enemy's attacking your middle tower. Don't let him do that!
my move. I venture forth. I proceed. With alacrity. Less larva, fair game. Attack! Exactly so. Don't run! Commendable notion. Indeed. Absolutely. Just so. In pursuit. Very well. We are in accord. I go at will. Just so.
Radiant called in the fortification.
I proceed. Not yet. With alacrity. I go at will. I may require this at some point. Absolutely. A prize. My turn. Commendable notion. We are in accord. Interesting. Stay near. They shall regret this.
If your mid-tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you. Rally the troops and get over there!
Here I am. Exactly so. Back up if you can. Very well. For me. Destroy.
I'm no techno wizard or nothing. I think that player just disconnected.
They deserve no less.
Welcome back to the war. Is it everything you remember?
Indeed. Absolutely. I venture forth. Stay and amuse me. I go at will.
Use your bow!
With alacrity. Patience, my prize. Just so. Exactly so. We are in accord. Fine, yes? Very well. Commendable notion. I proceed. My move. Just so. We are in battle. Double damage. I go at will.
Three, two, one, let's go!
Indeed.
Killing spree! Dominate! Double kill!
Elevation.
Killing spree! Double kill!
It's not enough.
My move. Commendable notion. Absolutely. I venture forth. Patience, my prize. Exactly so. Illusion! I'm out! Very well.
You even watching your top tower?
With alacrity. Exactly so.
Your top tower is under attack.
Commendable notion. Absolutely. Indeed.
Your top tower is under attack.
Just so.
top tower need some help? Your top tower has fallen!
We are in accord.
My hands are tied.
I proceed.
Your top tower is under attack!
I have much to impart. Silence.
You better poof on over to your bottom tower! Dire's putting up a barricade! Radiant
With
fortified their
alacrity.
structures. Pretty good move if you ask me. Ooh, your bottom tower's kinda bad!
Very well. Silence. Here I am. I go at will. I venture forth.
Your bottom tower is under attack!
Indeed. We are in accord. Exactly so. Huh? I go at will. Commendable notion. Stay near. Very well.
Get it.
Silence. Just so. I proceed. It's not time yet. With alacrity. My move. I venture forth. Abstinide.
You really need to work on your attention.
With alacrity. We are in accord. Silence. Very well. Exactly.
The enemy's
so.
middle tower has fallen.
I may require this at some point. Commendable notion. Indeed. My move. I go at will. Silence.
Your middle tower is under attack! This is one of the dents in the bad column.
Commendable notion. Just so. Silence. Double damage. Behold.
Your bottom tower is
I
under
proceed.
attack!
Very well. The vessel proves useful. My move.
Open only.
Absolutely. Indeed. Exactly so. We are in accord. With another round.
Killing spree!
I venture forward. I go at will. Silence.
Your bottom tower's kind of bad. The bottom tower is under attack. Dig in and defend that sucker. You better poof on over to your middle tower has fallen.
Notion. Indeed. Silence. Here I am. Just so. With alacrity. I proceed. We are in accord. Very well. My move. Just so. After them. A metamorphosis. Fair game.
I heard you wanted.
I venture forth. Silence. Greetings. Indeed. Absolutely.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. What, not your job or something? Your bottom tower's gone.
We are in accord. Very well. Exactly so. I proceed. With alacrity. Very near. After them.
Dominate!
My move. Commendable notion.
My pride.
Very well. With alacrity. I go at will. Behold! Silence! Exactly so. I may require...
Your top tower is under attack.
I venture forth. Absolutely. I proceed. Indeed. It's not science. We are in accord. I venture forth. With alacrity. Just so. A welcome transformation. Absolutely. Gather round. motion. Very well. I proceed. Silence. We are in a... I am not ready. Exact silence. Not yet. Tuck out. Silence. I'm out. My move. I am under attack. Here I am.
Top tower's going!
My move.
But we still
Mega kill! Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
Just so. Haste. I proceed. Commendable notion. We are in accord. Not yet. Very well. I venture forth. Absolutely. I go at will. Exactly so. Indeed. Too near. Memorable motion. Very well.
Double kill!
Feel the axe of
I proceed. We are in accord. Behold! Exactly so. I venture forth.
Unstoppable!
In pursuit. Behold! With alacrity. Just so. Absolutely. I am not ready. I go at will. My move. I go at will.
Killing spree!
With alacrity. Just so. Very well. Mine sight. I proceed. Absolutely.
They're trying to knock down your middle tower.
My move. Commendable notion.
You better poof on over to your bottom tower.
We are in accord.
Ooh, your bottom tower's kind of bad. Your bottom tower just took a dirt
Indeed.
nap.
Here I am. I venture forth.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Too stupid to
Exactly
live,
so.
too beautiful to die.
well. Invisibility!
Wicked
at
sick!
What are you buying?
I proceed.
Monster kill! Double kill!
Can you not make yourself better?
Absolutely. Puck out! I am They deserve no less. I have much to impart.
Killing spree! Double kill!
With alacrity. For me. Exactly so. I venture forth. Here I am. We are in accord. My command. Stay near. I can see.
Heads up! We're back!
Absolutely. Patience, my prize. Exactly so. Just so. I venture forth. I go at will. Indeed. What? We are in accord. Very well. Commendable motion.
Dominating!
With alacrity. Around.
Silence.
My turn. Commendable notion. I am under attack. With alacrity, the vessel.
You better poof on over to your bottom tower!
I may require use at some point.
Dire structures are fortified.
Absolutely. Very well. Exactly so.
Killing spree! Double kill! Your bottom tower is under attack!
I go at will. I am not ready.
Your bottom tower's kind of bad!
My move.
Your bottom tower has fallen!
Puck out.
Your middle tower's under attack. You got one less middle tower now, by the way.
Battle Fury!
Your middle tower's under attack. Dominate! Your bottom barracks are under attack! Your bottom barracks are under attack! You'll do something if you know what's good for you. Bad news about your bottom barracks. Your bottom barracks has fallen. You don't pay for lessons or nothing. Unstoppable! Your middle tower is under attack! Your top tower needs some help. You gonna do something about it or just sit there looking funny? Your middle barracks are under attack.
I return
Your middle
to the
barracks has fallen.
world. We are
Middle
in
barracks are looking shaky. You wanted your middle barracks to not fall. You're doing it wrong.
Very near. Exactly so.
Okay, where were we?
I venture forth. My move. Oh, and there I am. Indeed.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm not ready.
Top tower needs some help.
Absolutely. We are
Top
in
tower
a
is under
war.
attack.
Set. Great creatures. Your actions are without merit.
Top tower needs some help. Double kill.
I said good day, sir!
Your top tower is under attack. Hello, top tower. Goodbye, top tower. The top tower is under attack. You and a couple of friends could probably stop that. Your top tower needs some help. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. The enemy now has mega creeps. If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you. They're trying to knock down your middle tower.
Not exactly.
Your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you. And over here we have your middle tower. Not being there no more. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. You gotta defend your engine! Now!
Just so good. with alacrity.
Your ancient is under attack! That is absolutely how you lose the game.
Exactly so. My move.
Your ancient is under attack. He ain't lying!
We are in accord.
Were you not paying attention to the rules? Defend your ancient! Your ancient is under attack!
I go at will.
Whoa! Godlike! Hey, we'll hold them down, you knock them out. 5 seconds left. Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. Okay, your pick now. You know what to do. 10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
Konten mah. Oh, dia udah matiin.
No, you bait no hook with me. Over here.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, this one's in the bag. Hook, line, and sinker. Yeah. You sure? Don't get caught. Right.
"30 seconds to battle." Feel free to start killing before that. We're not sticklers.
Right. Now you're talking. This way. Right through here.
The battle's starting.
Yeah.
Just remember, you got a job to do.
Stay out of my way and maybe you won't get hurt. But I doubt it. More like it. Alright. Nice one. Right. Go on. That's right. Good. Okay. Careful. That's right. More like it. Don't get caught. You sure? Come on. Right. Dark Reef Rising. Yeah. Psst, this way. After him! Right. Over here. Now you're talking. Nice one. Right. Good. It's a beatdown. Right through here. Nice one. Careful. Right. Right. Go on. Wiggle, wiggle, little fish. Right. There's no escape. Don't get caught.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Stupendous!
Right. Come on. Yeah. Right through here. Hiya. Over here. That's right. Good. Come on. I won't hurt you. Now that's payback. Go on. More like it. Now you're talking.
Peace!
This way.
First blood!
First blood!
Oh, hello. You sure? I'll take that. Right. Sure. Careful. Right through here. Good. Right. That's right. Yeah. All part of the plan. Oh, yeah. Right. This way. Don't get caught. Yeah. Go on.
Look, the enemy's attacking your middle tower. Don't let him do that!
It's not time yet. Yeah. Over here.
The seeds of fortune.
Okay. I'll take that. Don't get caught. Gotcha! Now you're talking. All part of the plan. Okay. Here, fishy, fishy. Right. Hey, sport. This way. I see it. Right. Wiggle, wiggle, little fish. Nice one. Yeah. Right through here. Good. That's right. Careful. sure? Psst, this way. Right. That's right. Now you're talking. Right through here. All part of the plan. Nice one. I'll take that. Okay. Go on. Yeah. There's no escape. Come on. I won't hurt you. Like it. All right. Yeah.
I've been wanting this.
Yeah. I got this one. Right. Right. Come on. You sure? Don't get caught. Careful.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Stupendous.
Good. You're mine now. Right. Right through here. After him! Yeah, fishy fishing. You're bound! Yeah. Go on, get out of here.
Under attack.
Go on. Good.
They're trying to knock down your middle tower.
That's right. I like it. Careful. That's not over here.
On edge!
Don't mind if I do. Yeah. I got this one.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Nice one. Oh, yeah.
Come out! Radiant fortified districts. Pretty good move if you ask me.
More like it.
If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you. Rally the troops and get over there!
Oh, regeneration. Right.
Let the enemy deny their middle tower.
You're mine now. It's not time yet. Now you're talking. Come on. More like it. Good. Right. Go on. This way. Right. Right through here.
The seeds of fortune.
Don't get caught. Yeah. Okay. That's not time. I'll be out of this mess in no time. Right. You're bound. Not yet. That's
Your
right.
bottom tower, it's kind of bad.
Nice one.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Right. Over here.
You better poof on over to your bottom tower. Killing spree.
Here's a card.
You sure? All right. Fish fingers. Go on. Now my jib is nice and sharp. I see it.
Stupendous.
Killing spree. Best thing about the enemy's top tower is it's gone. Your bottom tower, it's kind of bad.
Careful. You sure? Haste.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
More like it. I don't mind if I do. Yeah. I'll take that. Right. Over here. It's not on yet. Right. I'm not ready. Wiggle, wiggle, little fish. Oh, on the plan. Come on. Right over here.
Killing spree! Double kill!
Not yet. I'm not ready. Come on. I won't hurt you. It's not time yet. This way. Yeah. I'll take that. Nice one. Not yet! That's right. Ah. It's not time yet. Don't get caught.
Double damage!
Right, gotcha! Not yet! Don't get caught. Killing spree! Gotcha! I'm not ready! Yeah! Nice one.
The seeds of fortune.
Careful. Hey, sport. Go on. Right. Oh, this is going swimming here. Here, fishing, fishing. Not yet. Over here. Not yet! Come on! Right.
What
Eye of Scotty. Right.
Double kill!
out, and your smart defiles me. Leshrac. Now the earth splits you.
not time yet. Now your turn. Oh, this is all part of the plan. All part of the plan.
Your top tower is under attack. Dominating.
More like it.
Top tower is under attack.
Right through here. That's right. You sure? Go on. Yeah. Right.
Haste!
Right. Part of the plan.
Here I am!
Mega kill.
Nice one. That's right. Come on.
Here. The bottom tower is under attack. This is one of the things in the fortification. Dyer's putting up a barricade. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Don't get caught.
Stupendous!
Your bottom tower just took a dirt nap.
You sure?
Dyer's courier has been killed.
This don't. Psst. This way. Yeah. I like it. Right through here. Not yet. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now your turn. Right. Nice one. Go on. Careful. Over here. Psst. This way. Right. Come on.
By the power of
I see it. I'm not ready. Don't get caught.
darkest agent and a return to form.
That's right.
Can't see the forest.
You sure? It's not all part of the plan. Right. Yeah.
Money changes.
Right through here. I'll take that. Right. Apple. Go on. It's not time yet. Don't get caught. Yeah. I'm not ready. Right. Monkey kick bar. That's right. Yeah. Okay. After him. Yeah. Now you're talking. Now my shiv is nice and sharp. Not yet! Right. It's not time yet! Good.
Over here now.
Right through here. Over here. I'm not ready.
Double kill, Mobo!
Light will make its home amongst your bones.
You sure?
Looking for me?
It's not time yet. Not yet. It's not the killing spree.
Triple kill!
Not yet. I got this one.
Where's the body?
All part of the plan.
Dire structures are fortified.
Go on. I'm not ready.
Invisibility.
This way. Not yet. All right. Right. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. I think. Right.
barracks is falling. Hey, look at you, knocking down that bottom tower. Enemy's middle tower is no more.
Now that's payback.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Dominate! The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps.
Come on. Yeah.
Enemy's middle tower just turned into a pile of rocks. Entire ancient collapse. All right in the world.
Victory.
Look out!
Like, they also did it well, so there's this Dark Troll Summoner. If someone asked me what his name was, I would be like, Troll. The guy with the end snare, I actually wouldn't know.
Guy who uses net.
Don't go that way. Mikoto in the mid lane has enough to buy a bottle, actually bottle already being delivered. Subscribe to Courier Prime, delivers the item immediately. 5 extra move speed, 10% discount.
It's on weekends. Not all it is. Avalanche coming out, hits on the Carl a little bit. He'll use that phase shift to avoid some of it.
The reason why mid tiny is viable again is these water runes. Like, you rush the bottle and now he's gonna be almost full HP. It only fills 2/3 of the bottle, but still, after you pop it, it's still HP, still mana, allows you to use your stuns more often, use the 3 grab more often.
Shocks in, right clicks. Onto FDZ, pops that fairy fire.
5,
pop his
but
as well.
He's okay. That's extra regeneration from the tango. And of course, tower, a bit of armor, actually keeping him alive.
He lands first blood. SQ gets the kill on a white mon. First blood there for Boom.
Radiant's
Even
top
FBZ
tower
by
ain't
himself,
looking
he's
too
kind of
steady.
struggling.
Now that I'm thinking about it, it's 3 range heroes against 2 melee and 1 range.
Radiant's top
Now they
tower
also
is under
got the
attack.
first blood, so they will get the faster level 3, I believe. Like, Phantom Assassin is level 3, but that level 2 dagger doesn't really make the difference.
Cell with the tag right clicks. We got white line here. So now going to the TP shards. The damage not enough.
Dreamercell TP's back to the tower. No mana. Has one healing salve from Kescute. Will hide in the trees to regen up. Bit worried for the top lane. Like Bristleback's not getting too much.
Dire's doing that glowy thing. There.
Once he gets the bottle, then he will have the sustain potentially. Can go back in the triangle after getting some levels. Refill the bottle as well.
One kill so far, but eventually Cuckoo, he will take out XBZ. And he said he was struggling. He's really struggling. It's getting difficult for him. Silence comes out from the Waning Rift of Carl. That'll allow him to pick up the water. There is one bottom, but that's being controlled up by the Enchantress. Carl's gonna get both water.
Carl's thirsty, man.
A rolling stone.
4.5 minutes in, things looking pretty even. Makoto top of the CS, not by much over Carl.
And now Tusk beating top.
Waning Rift. Some pressure on, lands the avalanche with the toss. Carl, there's an illusory or back. Dodge over to it under the tower.
It matters not to me.
Okay, I was watching the top lane. How Bristleback died again. He's level 4, while Viper is level 6. Oh, huge difference. So Mikoto gets a solo kill on Puck. That's a big one. Now he's level 6, while Puck is level 5.5. Someone could TP mid, potentially refill the bottle. But you need to die first.
Dire's courier
You're going down to Kescute.
Anything good on it?
Got Whitemon's courier. Right clicks in on the Enchantress. Maybe you don't
good cookie.
die yourself, but Fire Snap can hide. Keep Tiny alive.
Unfortunately for Puck, because he died there, is not level 6 yet. But Tiny doing a very good job on a mid lane.
The only problem now is he has to walk all the way back.
Because none of the teammates wanted to die and refill his bottle.
Getting tipped.
I think Cuckoo is tipping him because it took some time for FBZ to realize that he can play this game. Like, he could have potentially used this move a bit earlier. TP available.
Toss. Never talks him down with the Viper Strike. Cuckoo gets the solo kill. He might die here to the Tiny. Half the damage. Fire Snap Cookie's there to finish him off, so they do get the trade. But now you've got the Dream Coil available. Minus armor onto Zephyr. He uses that tag. He has the charge. Taking a lot of damage for the Tiny. Toss. Avalanche comes in to get the kill before. Still out, Makoto. Illusory Orb available in a second if he wants to go the way of the Tiny, but instead focuses his attention on the Hide. So Tiny does escape.
This is why I love mid Tiny. You know, he's the one controlling the runes. He is the one that can make aggressive plays on the side lanes, and this is the hero that scales. I do not want to see any shenanigans, any, like, I'm gonna build the Force Staff mid Tiny. I want to see the scaling Tiny, Echo Saber, Blade Tag attack as well. He's still on the top lane.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna expect this. Avalanche toss, Cookie taking a lot of damage. They would have shredded the snowball save. They're getting the kill on FBZ to get out of this one. Fire Snap Cookie lands on a 2. Makoto doesn't have an avalanche for 4 seconds. They'll focus their attention on the Cuckoo, but that might lead to Hyde dying. That will. Here's dive avalanche again. Cuckoo finally falls, but it is a 2-for-1.
And they are making space for Medusa. Medusa right now on a mid lane, getting some levels. Like, Phantom Assassin is also getting a lot from the bottom lane because they completely ditched it and going into Battle Fury. Not gonna be the fastest Battle Fury. Decided to go for Orb of Corrosion as the first item because they were like tri-laning a more like fight-oriented build. But these two deaths from Viper gonna hurt.
Tower's about
Not
to be
the hero
Radiant's
that,
top rubble.
you know,
Radiant's bottom tower's
cares
still
too
there.
much about dying,
not for long.
but they needed to help out the Bristleback because he was having a rough one.
Yeah, he's still just level 5.
Radiant's bottom tower
3
needs a hand.
levels behind this Viper.
Wait up.
That 8-minute mark. Enchant. Going up Makoto. Carl does have Dream Coil again. They use that Centaur to get this stun out.
Dire's middle tower's in trouble. Which one, Dire again?
The harassment on Makoto, but it really Doesn't feel like much at the moment. Faded Roach picked up for the Medusa. Meanwhile, Hyde, who's caught, Dream Coil used. That was snapped by the Fire Snap cookie. Carl will get the kill onto Hyde, and they're moving around the map well enough and looking to harass this Bristle once again.
I guess the reason why it's called Fire Snap Cookie, because it snaps the coil. Potentially. Not something you want to do.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Do that sound again?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Well, even game. Things pacing pretty well. I mean, 11 kills in 9 minutes. We see Makoto give away the mid lane to come over towards top. He's been up here quite a bit. TP's in. Maybe to look for Makoto. They do have vision on thanks to that OBS.
Makoto being very active, maybe a bit too active. Like you still want to farm your Blink Dagger, get the levels. Did they actually use Glyph just to mess up with his CS?
I want to say they did. I'll give the benefit of the doubt.
There's nothing happening. Like, there's nothing happening on the mid lane, nothing on the top lane, so
Dire's
yeah.
middle tower looks to be disintegrating.
You want that 2 CS? We're making you waste the mana. Mental attack. Treads finished off for the Phantom Assassin. So going full treads before the Battle Fury.
It's gonna be really like late Battle Fury
putting a
if he
hurt on
doesn't
Radiant's
die.
middle tower.
15-ish minutes, I would say. Coil again.
Again on the high, Fire Snap. Quickly snapping that coil. And shards don't land. Hyde on the run. There's a waiting Rage gets silent right into the hands of Medusa. They'll use the tag team. One last shot. Carl gets the kill. Now himself fighting 2v1. As the Phoenix coming over. Icarus dive all the way across. They look over at Dive.
Medusa needed to get that last hit. Like, you want your Medusa to be able to get some farm. Right now, she's doing okay-ish, nothing too extraordinary. There are no stacks being made on the Ancients. One center ward once again, placed by T1 early on to be able to block the camp, block the more stacking. Viper finishing off the urn, going into brutal travel, pretty standard stuff. Like
Wonderberg's Kiss is down on to 23. He's dead. He gets a kill onto the banner. Patience way too late.
He overstayed his welcome on the bottom lane. Like, it's 11 minutes in. Yes, you had an aggressive try lane. Your job is to be in the jungle right now. I don't think you feel safe. Just showing on the lanes. Tiny also closing out on a Blink Dagger. So you can't afford it. Like, Tiny can one-shot you. Well, maybe not. You have power trades on strength. Also on the ferocious tankiness. But they can take out White.
Avalanche also hit Roach, so Roach can steal that last hit away. Could have been rude and done it. Yeah, I believe we will have dewarded that sentry that was blocking.
Dire's top tower,
area.
a tower no more.
Now they'll be able to stack it once again, grab those stacks, continue to try and get the Medusa farmed. They also have the Blink Dagger available on Tiny. This is the point. Oh, Dream Coil missing. Alright, Makoto gets back on a car. Wasn't expecting that, probably.
I was not expecting that for sure. It's very hard to miss a Dream Coil, but they managed to do it. Now he has a Blink Dagger, has a rune to work with, and can start to play more aggressive. Savage once again showing on the bottom lane. Like, I mean, they know he's there. They don't see him because of the blur, but they know he's far enough.
Dire's middle tower is under
Stop
attack.
them from really right-clicking away on this egg, which I think it's another game where they might have trouble getting the super.
Heroes are not that good at killing the egg.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under
That
attack.
could certainly be a massive problem, especially even if you start to fight in onto the supernova.
Radiant's bottom tower needs a
Stone Gaze
hand.
can really just make it impossible.
Now, and we know where they're going to group up, so you're setting yourself up for a very nice Mortimer Kisses. Top lane.
PC blown up. Very quick kill for that Nether Toxin down. Viper Strike used. Mortimer's Kisses out again onto the Phantom Assassin. And not going to go on to 23 once more. The shards are off the mark.
23 Savage should play in his own jungle. They should ward it up, place down a couple of sentries until he farms that Battle Fury, and then he can transition into Ancients. They should also keep stacking the Ancients. Those two, that's really costly.
Wait up.
If you have one hero that either buys a Battle Fury or has a way of flash farming like Sven or Medusa,
Right.
and your carry is dying, and also a carry that builds into Battle Fury that relies on getting the Battle Fury to farm up, there's gonna be a big difference. Like next 2-3 minutes, Phantom Assassin needs to be able to survive, you know, and then I think Medusa will die. He is not keeping a single point for Medusa ulti.
Stabs in, Sunray is going to be enough. Fires could be now walking away. Icarus dive over, Carl getting low. And he'll be saved by the Nature's Attendants who will chase after Carl. Viscous Nasal do all over this Viper. And FBZ might be too far, and he is. So he's dead. Supernova did nothing.
That's the second Supernova not hitting anything at all. Kodo going back in again.
Yeah, getting the kill on the Viper.
Bristle needs to be careful. You're playing into Tusk, which is probably the best hero that can take you down with the tag team. They bring the numbers. And also, you're playing into break mechanics. Netatoxin, something that you don't like to play into. Like, potentially, they could smoke up and try to get another kill on 23 Savage. Tower gone on the top lane, so let's see what happens.
Do so will shut around the tower. Be denied. Just a little Cobalt there.
Dire scanning for enemies. Radiant are
If he
scanning.
comes any further
does that
forward,
even
he'll
work?
die going for the tower. Trying to bait him in on it. They also got the scan onto 23. They've got the Blink Dagger. The question is, do they have the damage to get the kill? Two of them do. Farm nearby that junk. Grouping together, we'll see if they want to make a move with that smoke at the end. He's in. Ready to use his avalanche. At that coil, Sunray again to try and save it. I don't think it's going to be enough.
Radiant's
Get the kill
middle
on
tower is
Makoto.
under
Icarus
attack.
dive away from Kesq.
Dire's bottom
They'll
tower is
rotate
under
towards top and
attack.
get a kill on the Tiny, slowing them down. It's a kill on the Tiny, but
Radiant's middle
Medusa's
tower is under
getting a lot of
attack.
farm.
She is. Like, you can see the difference. She's staying 1k gold ahead. Trying to go on Dreamacell. There is one rotation from 23, but just not enough damage. So they don't even go for it. 23, he just loves his bottom lane. He loves to be at the bottom part of the map. It's gonna be 17-minute Battle Fury. A very late one.
He's caught.
Dominate!
Very dead, Carl.
You're moving at the 100 move speed. Enchantress is slow. Lasts for a very long
Dire's
time.
middle tower
Plus
has
Viper,
been
it's a bit too much.
denied.
Mid tower gets
Dire's
denied.
bottom tower is under attack.
You also have the Switchblade, an extra slow, so you need to be very careful. Tiny going into Echo Saber, which I like. I talked about. I don't want to see any, you know, shenanigan type of a build. Like, even if he gets a BKB, Viper can still slow him down. But I don't think it's his job in this game to itemize for like survivability to get in and out of the fight. Force them a lot of damage on the item.
Dreamacell, and there's the Walrus Punch. He's out of mana on the Nether Toxin. They'll get the kill on the Dreamacell very quickly. They'll try to kill this after Blink forward avalanche at the top. Good kisses. Cool down one of his kisses onto this T1 team. That'll force them away.
Yeah, just to keep them away from Tiny. Tiny died once. T1, they have a really good Roche taking lineup with the Enchantress untouchable.
Radiant's bottom
To slow
tower
them
is
down,
under
to slow
attack.
Roshan down. Tag team is maxed out. A lot of damage. Minus armor coming out from Orb of Corrosion. But so does
Radiant's bottom
Goo.
tower needs a hand.
This is almost a full Solar
Radiant
Crest down on the
structures are
Snapfire. Goo. So whoever like wins the next fight could potentially transition that into Roche.
Yeah.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
So Medusa, I think once Dreamacell gets
Hey, they're
Ags,
back. Good for you.
it's impossible to kill this Supernova, even if you thought you had it.
Radiant's middle tower is not
This is the
feeling
turning
the
to
love.
stone, and Like, if you fight anywhere near
This is
the
a
edge.
new like hybrid type of a build. One Medusa, which I really like, because it got buffed. Like this Aghanim.
Got it.
Radiant's
So the
bottom
mission-
tower needs a hand. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Will eat through all of this. So soaks up all that damage. Nature's Attendants at level 4.
Dire's
So
structures are
sometimes you don't see
fortified.
this with Enchantresses, where they go in the Nature's
Radiant's
Attendant.
bottom
They lift the
tower
wave.
is under attack.
They lift the wave, so people can TP. Do they have any kind of stun?
That's cute.
Actually,
TP's out.
TP's out. And he TP's back
Radiant's
to...
bottom tower
Oh
needs
my
a
god, he's gonna
healing
die
spray.
because of that.
Dire's top
He
tower is
TP'd
about
back
to
to
be
tier 1
raised.
tower instead of the fountain.
Avalanche and the toss. Philosopher's Stone on the deck. Pick that up, but now Viper moving forward, looking over at Cuckoo. And they'll drop down the Dream Coil. That'll stop them from chasing Double. But the Mortimer's kisses will be enough. Actually, Dreamcell gets credit for the kill. The Water Punch onto Dreamcell now puts Zephyr in danger. He'll fall as well.
Wasn't a draw that
I'm
time.
not sure if he was the last down that wall, but it's a pretty big deal. You know, and they actually get the Carl on top of that. Carl out of position. This Tiny is doing so much work.
Dire's top
Involved in
tower is
Bolt
under
out of
attack.
15 kills, being very active early on, and now has Echo Saber. Like, this hero's gonna scale. You also have
Dire's
Whistlebag
top
as
tower
an
is
off
under
lane to
attack.
just be in their face, be very annoying. Plus
Dire's
Medusa.
top
Like, she
tower
needs
has
another
fallen.
2 minutes to be able to farm up that Aghanim Scepter. It's also a great way of just stopping them from attacking Supernova. I think you can use Supernova in this game a lot more aggressively because there are so many tools to protect the egg with.
Especially with that Ags on Medusa. The Philosopher's Stone, by the way, was T1.
Okay, so like, whew, if you manage to like steal Philosopher's Stone and get one, like, it's just like old Dota, you know, having 80 GPM talents. Some hero had 60, some heroes had 90.
Money. You puck. Level 25 GPM talent.
Oh yeah.
Just, oh, you want to just sort of get a bunch of items once you hit level 25? Here you go, for
Dota
free.
had so many weird stuff in the game. Like, I think the worst one was 5 shrines. Shrines inside the base, plus the respawn talents. I remember Lina
Interesting.
with the Bloodstone. Yeah, just you die, you instantly respawn, you die again, you buy back. Your game kind of ends, but whatever.
Behold!
Bring him back.
Now we're good. It's really not needed.
Can you imagine you could switch talents on your heroes? Loadout?
Isn't that ability draft? Like, where
Yeah,
you
but like in real games.
I think Dota would not be a very competitive game if we had that. Axe done. Instantly inside the pit. Solar Crest. You. A lot of minus armor. I don't think it's gonna get tested. Like, they could potentially try to scout things out with the Centaur Conqueror.
They good.
He will get in. He's a speedy guy.
They're not just here quick enough. They're trying to make something happen. The Viper strike over at F2. He did in the air with the wall.
Killing spree!
Will down. On the break, on to 2. PA trying to do what he can. 22 though. Not enough damage. And the Dakota will pop. And will fall. Thanks to the pop right on top of 23. Because PK is going to run out in just a second. And he will jump away after it does happen. Is shooting a little bit too far. Right click's coming out from Cuckoo. That's being able to go in.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Looking at him, turning to stone as the axe comes in. Mystic Stick. They get the Whitemon.
Killing spree!
Whitemon falls. And Cuckoo will just TP out.
They don't have anything to deal with this Medusa. They knew Medusa popped the ulti inside the pit just to secure the Aegis pickup. A lot of
Dire's middle
slows from
tower
T1.
looks
Pretty
to be
much every single
disintegrating.
hero has a slow. Puck with the Witchblade, Viper with pretty much all of his abilities, Solar Crest on Enchantress plus the Enchant as well. So they need to be careful. You know, you're out of position, one slow. No contest inside the pit, which I can understand. you know, surprised they still decided to take that fight. Now there is a BKB, 8-second BKB on Phantom Assassin with that Battle Fury. But yeah, you can see them not going for egg at all because there are no egg hitters in this game.
KB running out right after the supernova goes off.
You can see Medusa, like Carl dies, he also had a double damage in that fight to help, and then Snake bounces, turns you into stone.
And it just makes it so difficult. Wimon getting right-click down, killing three there for Dream Cell.
When you have Aghanim Scepter on Medusa, on level 20, you get that -3 second Mystic Snake cooldown because it's huge, you know. Don't get me wrong, a few seconds on the Stone Gaze is also big, but with the Aghanim Scepter, there's much more synergy going for the other talent.
Got it.
I have finished there for the Puck Makoto. Where's that? Where? It's actually behind this puck. Boots of Travel. I assigned the puck. Boots of Travel after. Do you like to call in the box? Stifling Dagger, Fire Snap Cookie, High trying to run, Scatterblast Fuse. And there's the crit. That'll get the kill.
Radiant's courier has been
Travel
killed.
might be okay if they want to cut the waves. Boom's lineup's not very good at ganking other than Tiny. He's pretty much the only one who can catch you, but with the puck, if you're fast enough, can dodge that. The avalanche, get out of the trouble. It's okay, and he has a bit of status resistance with the Kaya and Sanj. Yeah, which is gonna help against those stuns. The Stone Gaze duration is not as long. Same goes for the Mystic Snake as well.
Our new sale, the Dota CD, you have songs such as Resistance. That's sung by...
Just mispronouncing the words. No, if I had, you know, an Dota 2 album, it would be just Winter Viper, pronouncing Viper, Winter Wyvern. What else is there? Beaver, yeah, one of my favorite ones.
I'd have to.
The Solar Crest being constantly placed on the 23 as tries to farm his way not into relevance. Too harsh for me.
Dire's bottom tower.
To a point
Don't
where he
look
can
good.
really
Dire structures
survive,
are
especially once
fortified.
Streamacell gets this.
Radiant's middle tower's not feeling the love.
It's gonna be the big
Radiant
timing
fortified the
for
structures.
Boom.
Pretty good
Having
move.
that NVIDIA Aegis will be gone in 50 seconds.
Radiant's
Also,
top
this
tower's
Solar
under
Crest
attack.
pickup is such a great item.
Dire's
The
bottom
best
tower's
item in the
getting
game
pushed around.
besides Sanj for sure, where like you can use it offensively, defensively, amplifying the output
Radiant's top
damage of your
tower's above
carries.
the tower.
Double damage.
MKB's getting with that Aegis.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Nearby.
Dire's bottom tower is
No one's touching the egg.
Not touching me. I can get the kill on a Carl. Let's take out one. Swoop over now. The Viper for the top. Mystic Snake. Right click seeing just not enough to finish off Cuckoo just yet. Mids get traded.
Egg is like no touchy.
Radiant's top
Pretty
tower
impossible
ain't looking
to
too
kill the egg
steady.
considering the amount of stuff they have to protect the egg with. Aegis reclaimed by Roshan.
This should make my life easier.
Life back. Not immediately, but he gets to reclaim that Aegis. Now, Sanjanyasha Ags MKB going Scotty. Nobody's really touching the Medusa. I will say Phantom Assassin does have more.
Radiant's
net
middle
worth.
tower is under attack.
Question is,
Still, the
does 23 get it
presence
done?
of Medusa in the team fight is much more significant than Phantom Assassin, and also Phantom Assassin getting a bit status resistance, SNY, against Tiny, against those like stuns, and most importantly, the Stone Gaze duration from the Mystic Snake.
Health talent pick. Try to take this outpost. As well as a quickening jump. So see the neutral backup for both teams. One more needed, all 4 for T1. Pull it up via the enchant. We got the Viper Strike, damage from the Impetus as well as the Nether Toxin. Glimmercade comes out from hide. He'll run away. Now nobody using the Spider Legs anymore. Quickening. Orb of Destruction done. Mindbreaker over to the Tiny.
Medusa holding the orb.
Radiant's bottom tower
A
needs
bit
a
better
hand.
for also sieging the towers. I think the big timing is like just waiting for that second Roche,
Radiant's
get the
bottom
shard,
tower is under
get the
attack.
cheese plus Aegis.
Radiant called in the fortification. Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand.
About to hit the next Roche. See how long the extra time is.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
They got the Dream Core. That gets snapped and actually puts him on the other side of the shard. Really not too bad for Boom on the reaction.
Radiant's bottom tower
Coil
is
now
under
down
attack.
as well as the Walrus Punch.
Dire's top tower is about to be
T1
Radiant's
start to
top
back
rubble.
away from this engage.
Behold!
Bottom of the net for all cores. It's a back and forth jostle for first. Who can stay top of the net worth, who can output the most damage, obviously. Just trying to farm up his best he can. He's got a Scotty and a Basher queued up, as well as the Shard for the Fan of Knives.
Fan of Knives, yeah. Dealing 16% of victims max HP, which is going to be great against these tanky heroes. Break ability against the Bristleback.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Tiny on the top lane, just finishing off his BKB. So that's going to be pretty big. But thinking about getting the Aghanim Scepter first, then instead of finishing the Boots of Travel instead. Can be a bit more annoying on the map, go for those waves that the other heroes on his team can't. And yeah, just feels good because there is not a single lockdown that can hex him. There's no such ability in this game, so Boots of Travel, I think it's a good pickup here. 23 Savage, holding on to Casual Cloak. He's going for this color coordinated build. If our treads are on strength, everything's gonna have this reddish touch, yeah.
Scotty to ruin.
That's why he's holding a Dragon Scale as well. Even you can't see the color, if he puts it in.
Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand. Ooh, you get to ban someone. 5 seconds left. Your pick. This is where you win or lose. Ten seconds. 5 seconds left.
It is my spirit that keeps me safe, and not mere armor.
Roll, punya nggak kamu joget-joget gini? Hah?
To all my cousins,
Joget-joget.
most definitely in the bag.
Voidmu kayak pocong, nggak joget dia.
You can call this one. I've never lost, and I'll
Against
not
all
start
strife.
now.
Aku benci yang TA tepuk-tepuk tuh apa? Nggak jelas. Lucuan Ursa kalau yang tepuk-tepuk. Ursa lebih lucu.
30 seconds to showtime! If you're not already heading somewhere, now's the time to start.
Yang kotor kayak gini dia, main komedi putar tuh loh. Ada kan yang kuda tuh.
Sit upon them.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for!
Seek the foe. We fight as one.
Kayak pakai botol. Ini roll.
Botol?
The enemy is near.
Kayak botol apa enggak?
Enggak lah. Ngapain?
Oh ya udah.
Set upon them.
Kirain pakai botol.
Enggak lah. Mahal botol. Bagus bikin anu.
Go to.
Sama harganya.
Right. For the
Blok
forest.
dulu.
Oke.
Who calls me? Tracks of intruders. Let them see our teeth.
Kok balik ya lu?
Awakening from within. For the cubs. Join with me. Yes.
Not right.
Fangs bared. We will. Yes. Fiercely now. Yes. Right. Not bad. Ours, not yours. We will. Yes. Go to. Join with me. The enemy is near.
Sini dong. Deketin Saurus.
Tracks of intruders.
First blood!
With the boys.
For the forest. Fangs bared. Set upon them. We fight as one. Let them see our teeth. Attack! Right. Yes.
Ambil aja tuh satu.
They're hidden wide.
That was most welcome. Blessings.
Push them back! Against all strife. Yes.
Bisa.
Seek the foe. Interloper! Right. Who calls me? Take heed! Sit upon them. Without end.
Coba. Bisa?
Oke.
With a fierce heart,
Susah
I
emang
join
kill
the
ya.
fray.
Itu aku nggak ada
Fiercely
damage.
now.
Nggak beli ini aku.
Blinknya yang bikin kabut.
Seek the foe.
Kamu nggak di bawah aja kan?
For the forest.
Botingnya mau diambil. Tetap.
Yes. Go to. We fight as one.
Look, the enemy's attacking your middle tower. Don't let him do that!
Set upon them.
Your middle tower is under attack!
Yes. Right.
If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you.
Against all strife. Fiercely now. On notice. Who calls me? Yes.
Your middle tower's under attack!
I'm under
Rally the
attack.
troops and get over there!
Fangs bared.
They're trying to knock down your middle tower!
Tracks of intruders.
Your middle tower is under attack!
You and yours will
Your
not.
middle tower is under attack!
Yes.
Get in and defend that sucker! Look at that! Your middle tower just got denied!
End doesn't even describe it. Powerful.
Ada tuh.
Nyampe.
Another swatted down. Sit upon them.
Aku bikin vessel.
Right.
Pin, jangan bikin.
Yes. Let them see our teeth. Who calls me?
Killing spree!
You cast no
For the forest. Right.
What a bounty!
Fiercely now.
My gratitude.
Let them see our
Better poof on over to your bottom tower! The bottom tower is under attack!
Join with me.
Kok enggak? Itu aja. Atas. Bro.
Against all strife.
The bottom tower is under attack! Oh, there's better be something important going on. You better poof on over to your bottom tower!
Belum ada kok itu.
Yes.
Ooh, your bottom tower, it's kinda bad.
Set upon them.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Udah ada? Sekarang bisa.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom
Yang dari
tower
tower
is
tapi nanti mereka TP.
The enemy is near.
Ooh, your bottom tower, it's kinda bad. You better poof on over to your bottom tower. You're just sitting there looking funny.
A strange time to
It's
hide
not
your
time yet. Yes.
My shadow.
Double kill.
We will. I merely cuffed you. Sit upon them. Interloper.
Nggak bisa.
Tracks of intruders. It's not time yet. Yes.
Double kill. Killing spree.
We fight as one. Yes. I merely cuffed you. Go to.
Tunggu koilku, cari Pak ya. 3 aja.
I'm under attack.
Udah TP.
Yes.
Ada?
For the forest. We fight as one. Spare my cubs. I beg of you.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Ya sih.
Fear not, my kin, for I come to your aid.
asli itu.
Asli yang di sini kayaknya.
Sit upon them. Set upon them.
Ayo.
Not yet.
Ada poin. Palsu kayaknya.
If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you.
Cari PA ya, bro.
Ayo.
Fiercely now. Install strife.
Have a good cry in the end.
Dyer's putting up a barricade.
Go away!
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Join with me. Yes. I'm not ready. Gathering all more.
Your death was
You even watching your top tower? Your top tower needs some help. What, not your job or something?
Gak ada TP.
Shadow wave!
What happened?
To be so chosen is an honor. Fangs bared. Honey from the comb. We will. Tracks of intruders. Yes. Oh, yes. Tracks of intruders. Yes. Right.
Sendiri ternyata.
Claws out.
Killing spree!
Loh.
Go to.
Kombonya.
Sit above them. Who calls me?
Dyer's doing that glowy thing.
Ada timber tuh deketnya
nothing
ini.
to do with that.
Gimana nih?
The foe.
Your bottom tower is under attack. This is one of the things to the bad guy.
Straight gold and
Wih, gila jauh banget.
we will.
Nggak mati rupanya.
Nggak mati.
Someone didn't call the digger's hotline.
Let them see our teeth.
Tadi buka puasa pakai apa, Rol?
Three, two, one, let's go!
We fight as one. Fiercely now. Yes. Join with me.
Ayo. Boleh?
Ini.
Satu.
Your blood is mine.
Cari PA, cari PA.
Kayaknya kayak
Right.
Cari PA aja.
Set upon them.
mending Viper.
Mending PA. Tadi koilku nggak ada, Ros. Sorry.
Nggak apa-apa.
Double kill.
I will rip you apart.
Viper tadi, makanya aku bilang Viper biar ini Ursa sama TA-nya biar bisa war dia.
Killing spree! Triple kill!
Against all strife.
Kayaknya Viper punya break itu loh, Roll. Biar bisa war TA-nya kalau Viper mati.
For the forest. The enemy is near.
Your top tower is under attack!
We will.
Top tower is under attack!
Fiercely now. I'm not ready. Yes. Go to. Who calls me? Right. Against all strife. Sit upon them. Invisibility. Yes.
Dire structures are fortified.
Set upon them.
Go away!
Seek the foe. Let them see our teeth. Not yet.
May you ride on never suffering.
Double kill! Enemy's bottom tower's gone. Nice, right?
It's not time yet. It's not time yet.
Unstoppable!
I doubt your kin will weep for you. Yes.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Tracks of intruders.
Okay.
Mine is truly a blessed life.
Kok mau nggak?
Enggak.
Ada dedek emas. Ada dedek emas.
Thanks, man. Trinkets.
I didn't think it was possible.
Right.
Yuk, mati lagi nih, Viper, Viper.
Let them see our teeth. Listen now. The enemy is near. Yes. Seek the foe. Right. For the forest. We will.
Dark light. Shadow wave.
Yes. Against all strife. Go to. Sit upon them.
Whoa! Double kill! Triple kill! Ultra kill!
Join with me. For the forest. Who calls me?
The enemy's top tower is falling.
The enemy is near. Right. Set upon them. Ah, that's better. Seek the foe. Honey from the comb.
Blessings.
Yes. Against all strife. see our teeth? I'm not ready. Come near. They're here. Right.
Ya Allah, tombak gua, anjing kagak ada yang kena.
Enemy's middle tower is no more. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Ready for another round?
Enemy's middle tower is
Jangan cedek.
Enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Alvin sayang, solarnya.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. They don't know what hit him.
Things bared. Dormant powers stirred. Yes.
Solarnya pakai aja ke temen, Vin. Lumayan temen dapat attack speed loh.
Sit upon them.
Cakep.
I'm not ready.
Man, him and that Aegis. Glad I never messed up that bad. Your top tower needs some help.
Attack! Trifles. Fiercely now. Yes. It's not time yet! Yes. Tracks of intruders. Ready. For the forest. Go away. Seek the foe.
Best thing about the enemy's top tower is it's gone. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Your cubs are orphaned now. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. For the cubs.
Wave goodbye to the enemy's top barracks.
Another swatted down. We fight as one. Go away.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Enemy's middle tower just hit the dust. Your turn to ban. Five seconds left. Remember, the goal is to have fun. Yeah, who am I kidding? Ten seconds. 5 seconds left.
It is my spirit that keeps me safe, and not mere armor. Sit upon them. My friend, this is truly in the
battle!
Preliminary age.
Set upon
Since
them.
the event of Fun's first and greatest revelation, that this one would be in the bag.
Right.
Seconds to showtime. I love watching them scamper around out there.
Go to. We must meet this threat head on.
Just like Lorland showed me.
Carol pussy, nggak mau ngegeng Carol. Pussy.
The enemy is near. Against all strife. Join with me. Fall upon them!
Udah kena, Ros.
Fangs bared. calls me? Yes. Yes. Ah, we will. Seek the foe. Yes. Join with me. We fight as one. Right. We will. Sit upon them. Fiercely now. Set upon them.
Terusin bro, harusnya terusin. CM-nya lagi pergi itu.
Menarik.
Thanks, bear.
Lumayan, 2 tengok kepake.
Tracks of intruders.
Ayo.
For the forest. Go to.
Makasih Senta.
Yes.
Makasih Santa.
Let them see our teeth.
Roll.
Makasih Roll.
Makasih Carol.
Against all strife. Dormant powers stir.
Cacat Carol.
Push them back. Right.
Ayo, kejar.
Yes.
Nggak bisa, udah nggak ada sini ya.
Oke.
Udah ada senti.
Who calls me?
Ayo.
The enemy is near.
Makasih Carol.
Makasih Carol.
Yes.
The prize is mine.
We will. Set upon them. Right.
Sini.
Right.
Bisa balik kayaknya. CM nggak ada TP.
Fiercely now. Let them see our teeth. Go to. Come near. Against all strife. We fight as one. For the forest.
Kamu letak tuh.
Your top tower is under attack. all for a little downward. Feeling fresh?
Kemana? Kelihatan?
Yes.
Nggak kena.
Who calls me?
Balik. Mati gua.
Claws out.
Salah.
Kalau tadi kena yang pertama, mati.
Join with me. Seek the foe.
Nggak apa-apa. Santai.
The failed defense.
Dan balik ya.
Iya, balik nih.
Set upon them. Look to your own. Tracks of intruders. Spared. Rifles. The enemy is near.
Salamene smiles upon me.
Yes. We will. Right.
Ooh, your bottom tower's kinda bad.
Not yet.
You and a couple of friends could probably stop that.
Fangs bared. Against all strife. Oh! Join with me. Tracks of intruders. Yes. Sit upon them. Trinkets. Yes. Warm as the spring sunshine.
Ada DP dong.
Apa?
Seek the foe. Let them see our teeth. Denied. Go to. For the forest. Who calls me?
Double down.
The enemy is near. Right. Yes.
The prize is mine.
Set upon them. Yes. I merely cuffed you. We fight as one. Fiercely now. Right.
We go
Yes.
unseen.
calls me? Yes. The enemy is near. I'm under attack.
Jago ya.
Against all strife. It's not time yet.
Wah, coach. Gimana ke jagoan Mirnanya? Carol katanya kok. Ayo. Langsung one by one mid Mirana. Langsung.
Weh, denger gak tuh? Aku belajar dari dia.
Gak apa-apa, gak apa-apa.
Ayo. Ngambil stack.
Ah, awakening from within. Tracks of intruders.
Aduh, what?
Let them see our teeth.
Kill.
On edge!
Set upon them.
Necro, ada necro.
Join with me.
Double kill!
Gold and sweet. Yes.
Ini ngapain berlima ya? Musuhnya datang ya, anjing.
Yes.
Iya sih, banyak sih stacknya, lumayan.
Go to. I'm not ready. We will. Seek the foe.
Killing spree!
Coming gang. Sini Willow.
Dominate! Double kill!
I'll rend their flesh. Yes. On notice. Gold and sweet. Who calls me?
Kalau kita enggak ke sana.
Seek the foe.
Ya Allah, berlima lagi musuhnya.
Let them see our teeth.
Tracer invis.
Razor invisible.
The enemy is near. We will. Interloper.
Alan, better pop on over to your bottom tower!
Fiercely down. Against all strife. Attack!
Are you even watching the top tower?
Set upon them.
Oh, ada check up.
Your blood is mine.
Gak apa-apa, mati Razornya.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Tracks of intruders. Join with me.
musuhnya berlima terus. Wah, wah.
Ngawur aku.
Carol. Ada aja Carol. Mati terkonyol 2021. Dia sendiri yang ketawa, goblok Carol.
Yes.
You'll be fine, long as that top tower don't fall. I'll wait till somebody comes.
They're here. Fangs bared.
They're trying to knock down your middle tower.
Gak bisa kita roll main offensive kayaknya. Emang harus defensif.
Smoke kayaknya lo sekarang.
Smoke terkonyol sekarang. Kena! Waduh!
Aku gak ada cycle. Dia glimmer atau apa tuh?
Who calls me?
Hey, the enemy's top tower's gone.
Right. We will. Push them back. Fall upon them.
Sorry ya, apoteknya tak pakai sendiri. Sorry ya, apoteknya tak pakai sendiri.
Take heed. Sit upon them. Fangs bared.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Bawa aja, roll, bawa aja.
Fiercely now. The enemy is near. For the forest. Spare my cubs. I beg of you.
Bounty.
Udah kena.
Killing spree.
Luar biasa. Bisa nggak Ro kamu arrow kayak gitu?
Arrow-nya belok, ngeliat nggak kamu? Anjing, bisa kena gitu.
Pakai cheat itu. Skip.
Cheat arrow lengket.
Tak kasih clarity. Jangan di cancel. Jangan ke cancel. Bero.
Apa? Kenapa?
Tak kasih clarity.
Oh, apa-apa.
Ini kena golem.
A new chapter in my black grimoire.
Mau ini?
A short meter snap.
It ain't over till the last building falls. So fight.
Udah slot, kamu ganti, balikin.
Not bad. Go to. It's not time yet. Yes. Bear burns foe. Set upon them. Join with me. We fight as one. Trifles. Yes. Against all strife. Not yet. Tracks of intruders. Who calls me? Against all strife.
Guy is putting up a barricade.
Set upon them. In their flesh.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Tuh, ursanya tak cambukin, lihat kamu. Bantengku tuh. Mwah, gitu dia nanti.
Seek the foe. Yes.
Gak bisa, gak bisa. Sini, balik, Win.
Waduh, Alvin.
Strength rises from within.
Killing spree. Own it! Double kill.
Set upon them. They're here. It's not time yet. Right. The enemy is near. Fiercely now.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
For the cobs.
The prize is mine.
Interloper.
Pantatmu aku pecutin juga, Rol.
Apa?
Pantat WR-nya tak pecutin. Anjing, sexual harassment, woy. Sexual harassment.
Not yet. Yes.
Kena. Apa itu?
Let them see our teeth. Fangs bared. It's not time yet.
I wanted my coat cuttings to you.
Yuk, aku mati ayo.
pakai Mirana di sini. Ajarin.
Tak ben.
Jangan, aku mau ngajarin Kosal.
The enemy's attacking your middle tower.
Temanku live game ini dia mau main sama timnya tadi sini.
If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty manageable. Dig in and defend that sucker.
Go to. It's not time yet. Tracks of intruders.
Lama RRC.
Yes. We fight as one.
Oh my God! Do something! Sick!
Crystal Maiden as spring drives off winter. Sit upon them. Against all strife.
Tidak bisa.
Right.
Your top tower is under attack. Oh, there better be something important going on.
Seek the foe. For the forest. Who calls me?
Apa itu? Pakai ini orang kan saya kan.
I'm under attack. Hunter, if you will not be wanting that fish, it will make you a very small snack. As spring drops off winter.
Apa itu? Mirananya pakai iyo mau arrow mau masuk lagi.
Dire structures are fortified.
Fiercely now.
Nggak kena. Lihat kamu, lihat.
Iya,
For
iya.
the forest.
Ketawa-ketawa sendiri dia sekarang.
Apa? Tahu apa?
Suffered enough.
We fight as one.
GG. Enggak, percaya kok, percaya.
Nah, jago aku saya.
Nah, ayam jago. Kukuroyo.
Against all strife. Fangs bared. Let them see our teeth.
The enemy's middle barracks are just a sweet memory.
Push them back.
The enemy's middle barracks are just a sweet memory. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. A lot better ventilation now. Ask any trader. Double kill.
Fiercely now.
Enemy's middle tower just bit the dust. I guess they built on a fault line. Enemy's middle tower just turned into a pile of rocks. The top tower needs some help.
Not yet.
The dire agent collapsed. All right, the world.
I'm under attack.
I descend to walk among
Aku belum
the whole idea is that every single gank you go for is successful. If they counter initiate you, you're done for. And they do have decent tools for that as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Storm just snagged the regen rune.
Very nice.
That's pretty major.
Yeah, very nice. So now they're getting some power runes. This is really a job well done by Soul Leader, recognizing how delicate this mid laner versus mid laner matchup really is, making sure that we can get the important runes on over to the Storm Spirit, who's going to use this one to farm up. Nothing wrong with that one. What was I going to go on about here? Yeah, like you were saying, here's SF with Boots of Travels, moving at 425 move speed, very nice. Izzy will now just run up to the top lane. He sees Sven farming away, who has Mask of Madness as well as the God Strength ready to go, so that's not too easy of a kill for him. Probably would be best trying to go for bottom along with the Drow Ranger for a kill. But SF, I really like, I mean, those are no longer recent changes, but a while ago when they changed his max soul count from 36 to 20, they made the hero a lot more forgiving. Because before, he literally was the hero where if you ganked one of the side lanes and you died, the game was kind of over. So I really, really like that SF is back because he's so fun to watch, just insanely mechanically skilled. When I cast with Wingblade, who was a professional player for a little while, SF is his bread and butter. He was like, yeah, I can't play that hero anymore. You have to be 14 years old and you know, just paying using 110% of your brain power to play the hero. But that's what makes him so fun to watch.
That's true. And 19 is the prime age for that, right?
No, very true. Yeah, very true.
He's been 19 since forever. That's awesome. He never ages. He's actually the Peter Pan of Dota. That's why he can still play SF. Soul Leader, X's Vampire will chase after me again. I think this should be a relatively easy.
They need a +1 though.
Oh, yeah, the Vendetta with the extra. Oh, he's like, I did my job. I heard him. Rubik knows what pain feels like now. Let me walk away.
Put the fear of God in him. Put the fear of the Goddess Nyx in him.
Yeah. You managed. I mean, you pushed the bottom tower in exchange for somewhat top. Yeah, you got top. So you're just trading map right now. I think this benefits Trident though, because this is just giving them more and more time. However, it's true that No Techie has not reached their power spikes yet.
Bogus is going to secure DD in here for his friend Shadow Fiend, who now has the points in Requiem at level 9. Going for the Yule Scepter next is going to just put himself in the wind way, so 445 move speed. Very, very fast, very hard to outrun him, even with a Ball Lightning. Being limited on the mana here early on is going to be a bit difficult. And speaking of Ball Lightning, taking a look at Storm Spirit XN, making pretty good progress here towards the Orchid Malevolence. Very respectable farm, despite having a pretty tough time in the lane. I'm actually a little bit surprised to see this, because Storm Spirit, he's rather predictable. Same with a Sven, right? You know what they want to do, especially if you can boot him out of lane. So they're going to be farming the jungle.
I did. He's just perfect arrow I've ever seen.
So I'm surprised that they weren't able to contest him a bit better. Now they're going to try and invade the triangle here to find Munkushi, but he's already cleared the stacks here, so there's not much to be found. Maybe on Toha, but it's very little recompense for what you're using here. A second Vendetta. Maybe you get the Courier. They think they have scouted X's Vampire. They have pinged him. Sentry's placed down, so he's better off not to come back, and I don't think he's got the choice. Oh, he body blocked the camp. That's what he was here for. I see.
Okay. I mean, I guess that's a win, honestly, against the Sven.
Yeah.
It's kind of important. At least you slow down the Sven's farm. Because if Sven beats your Drow by too much in the early, then you're done for. She's not going to recover that easily. They go for the mid tower. It's time for No Techies to put some pressure in. They're looking for it. They know the Drow can now fight somewhat, and the Storm still has no Orchid. Won't be the strongest item in the world, because Drow just needs to get BKB regardless. I mean, she'll go for Manta first, but then just go BKB for sure. And the Orchid doesn't seem that useful. There's not so many things that you're silencing that's going to stop him completely. Maybe it's for the Shaman. I actually think that silence, it might be very valuable.
I know you said then the Orchid, but my brain heard Dendi Orchid, and I went, Dendi? He's not in this game.
Actually, we showed my girlfriend free-to-play the other day. She was taken aback by Dendi. I thought she was going to leave me. I was like, oh, you know, if it's for Dendi, I think it's just a
Well, at least it wasn't the Fear selfie. That for sure, you would have been gone.
Yeah.
She would have been gone.
I didn't show her when Fear won TI5. I told her Fear never won TI again.
Yeah, no, Fear never won, actually.
That smile takes my lady away.
Soul Leader has at least now the 8th Element, so he's actually finding decent farm on the Rubik. He's been sitting mid lane a lot of the times, pushing the waves. They still end up losing the tower, but at the very least, the farm gets put to good use here on the Rubik, so that's going to be really nice for them. AA, of course, poor as a popper, unfortunately for him. That's kind of how AAs go. Doesn't even have brown boots yet. I mean, he's just really committing to making sure that the triangle is safe to farm. And Albo, I hate to break it to him, but he's actually missed the Sentry Ward.
Oh no. That sucks.
Radiant's middle
That
tower's
sucks so
not
much.
feeling
The
the
Sven will not have Ancients for a while, and that's one of the biggest assets of Sven, honestly, especially since your dire side, because the Ancients got both to be better. Like, not being able to stack these. Oh, he's missed the stack again.
Well, okay, so
okay,
now he's committed. Okay, he's committed. I wasn't sure, like, if that were me, Fraser's gonna die in the meantime. If that were me, I would have been like, maybe the maybe the, it's Cold Feet, isn't it? No, it's called the Ice Vortex. If Ice Vortex slowed the creep, maybe they didn't get out of the box, but he's a professional player. He knew that he definitely had the stack timing on the money there.
Gushi was ready to flame him if he missed another one of those wars, because he needs those Ancients, you know? Like, it's the biggest asset you have against Drow. It's your farming speed.
I need boots. I need to farm first. Just clear the wards. They give you money anyway. No, they don't. Not the sentries. I don't care.
But supports can't clear centers in one go. Has to waste 3 sentries. Look at this efficiency. It's the triangle of doom, dude. It's the triangle of farm. It's a very well placed ward, though, I gotta say. Very smart ward to block it. And of course, getting a ward there is so difficult. Only Nyx can do these kind of plays because your will never get that far in. So now you take a tier 2 up top. This is really good for Radiant because this is how you usually in the last patch is the moment where you trade jungles, but now the jungles are uneven. Dire jungle is much easier to defend, Radiant jungle is kind of hard to defend. So trading jungle is not really efficient for Trident Clan because they do not want Radiant jungle, which is why they rotate. They're like, no, do not take our jungle. Let's go fight them. But I think it's too late for this tower. Is it too late to get the kills? They're going to go for Drow Ranger. Lights go back to the upper out. Good Gust as well. The Ice Blast will hit though. Rescue herself some more space. She's TV back home, but she won't have the space. Lady will fall in exchange at least for Fraser. They did get the enemy carry, which is what they were looking for. Excess Vampire still close by, hoping to finish off the storm, who's out of mana as well. And they will accomplish this. Dame still has a TP. Sven finally joined the fray, but they're just going to leave. They don't want to give him any more kills. They took the tower, so I think it's still a win for no techies though.
I'd agree. Losing the Drow definitely hurts, and it ain't a pretty fight to lose, but you still get the Storm. It's a 2 for 2 in terms of cores. The Drow Ranger going down definitely hurts because you'd much rather have her continue to farm. That was Orchid, yeah, that should have been Orchid, quote-unquote, reveal. Of course, Trident Clan haven't, I mean, really both teams haven't been fighting much, right? 12 kills, 15 minutes in isn't really much to write home about.
Not for this region, certainly not.
No. But a really nice jump there by both Munkushi as well as XN alike. Like I said, in the draft, being able to jump the Drow and land in the right spot and have her facing the wrong direction is key towards taking her down. It's the nuance, right? Because there's a turn rate in Dota, even though it was buffed, right? So heroes do control a bit more fluid. Drow Ranger still, it's a really important interaction.
Yeah, they're trying to kill him, burst him down, but instead actually Dave was going to suffer. The Ice Blast will hit them. Actually will not get enough space, and Dave unfortunately will fall to that. Abdullah does die as a result to their souls, but who cares? X's Vampire also dying in the backline's Munkushi absolutely annihilates more focus. That's going to be 3 kills going the way of no techies. Going the way of Trident Clan. It's starting to look pretty good for Trident now. That Drow Ranger is just not working out for them.
Yeah, it's not. And having a Sven that's actually this strong right now, early on in the game, really farm hero right now with Echo Saber, his farm is going to be absolutely bonkers. He's got enough money for the Blink Dagger already. So now that duo of cores that's going to be jumping the Drow Ranger just got upgraded to a trio of cores, and neither of which Drow is going to be too happy to be face-to-face with. There's only so much the Manta style can get you out of, and maybe the Corrosive Haze and perhaps the slow from the overcharge or the overload attacks. But Munkushi, you know, with the Mask of Madness, God's Strength, and a quick stun onto you is a lot of damage that you just cannot be affording to take right now on this Drow Ranger. So it's getting tough. This is a much-needed Roshan here for no techies if they want to keep up their current map pressure.
Start taking down the Roshan, the Mobo chicken, of course.
Wait, but they put Roshan into the middle. Can you pick up Aegis if it's inside? Okay.
Oh, well, actually, no, you cannot unless you have phase boots. So that could be a problem. I mean,
he's not actually. He's not in there. He's not in there. Ice Blast?
Ice Blast. Oh, this is going to reveal Roshan. And also, Lady, look at that. Storm comes in. It's like, yeah, free kill. I'll take it. Bye-bye, Lady.
Baited the Gust.
Oh,
nice.
My goodness. Just 2 ball lightnings through and through. Zip, zap, zoop. Bye-bye, Lamy. And even find Darkseer for free.
This is great. Access Vampire's chilling in the pit. He's going to now try and finish up Roshan here, but he's going to be just shy. Great Impale. They're onto 1. Weapon being channeled up. He's going to connect. Aegis on the deck. Access Vampire. The goddess Nyx is going to have now the Aegis of Immortality here as the Spike Therapy creates a bit of space for him. Now he goes his first life immediately as Solo is going to be zipped down by XN. Steals the Arcane Rune active in the fight. They're waiting for Access Vampire, who gets off the Spike Carapace at the very least, but he's going to be brought down just the same by XN. 2 kills for him. Very nicely done. baiting out the Gust there on the Drow Ranger. They still lose Roshan, but a big win for Trident Clan.
If you only tuned in to like the last part of the fight, you'd be like, oh, X's Vampire stole the Aegis, but no, right? It was actually their Roshan originally that these guys completely crushed through. And here's the impact of the Ice Blast. I'm just surprised that you picked such a static hero like Drow Ranger against this Ancient Apparition. Every single Ice Blast just hits her, every time. And then Storm just zips through and there's nothing she can do against it. She had to stop actually building Manta in preference for Hurricane Pipe, which is a necessity to get some mobility on her. But she's Hurricane Pipe and BKB. And now that this game is taking longer and longer for no techies to close in, we're looking at a much stronger Trident Clan, and the expiration by no techies is getting closer and closer as well.
Yeah, that's a really good point, and something that I didn't consider, right? This is like the same thing of ET versus Drow Ranger is surprisingly effective, not only because of the new Aghanim Shard, which gives you the flexibility of jumping immediately onto the Drow and breaking the passive, but also just because if you have any lockdown, even Echo Stomp alone is this, being put into a really long-range ultimate like the Earth Splitter, like in this case the Ice Blast, just kind of wrecks the Drow. Doesn't build a lot of mobility. Now he's going back to the Force Staff actually, even before the Mantis completed, and that's absolutely the right play to be making here.
Indeed. Trident Clan, they're looking really, really strong right now here, and no techies didn't really have a contingency plan that this game went down, unfortunately, in their draft in general, right? Like, you didn't pick a Force Multiplier in the offlanes and Darks here, which while I didn't disagree with the pick, it's not going to be the hero that can help you out. They murder Solo in the coldest of bloods there.
Nicely done. They're really utilizing telekinesis quite nicely here. Frazier immediately to follow up as well with the Blink Dagger is just about a guaranteed kill onto Solo. No chance for him to get off. Pardon me, the Hex or really anything. No techies, pardon me, trying to play in the enemy jungle now. They had to be careful. Laney currently farming underneath the ward. There's the zip from long range into the Orchid. Ice Blast incoming, and there's Frazier to guarantee the follow-up stun. Bogus can do nothing. He just has to leave her.
Radiant's courier is dead.
Yeah,
wonder what
that
idiot got
was
it.
not great. Excess Vampire in a still position. Bye-bye. Okay, now what's the plan for no techies? So you can't keep losing heroes left, right, and center. Like this is probably your last 5-7 minutes. You can do something important to bring back this game. If you keep losing for the next 7 minutes, this is going to be game over.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what's the plan? What do you do to come back into this game? I don't know, honestly.
Well, we've got BKB for SF, right? No one has Aegis on the side of Trident Clan. Of course, it was picked up by Nyx Assassin, immediately lost. You know, just to make sure no one from Trident Clan was able to pick it up, notably the Storm, because he's the best early Aegis carrier in the game, bar none. But now it's getting difficult. I mean, what's the good news here? The good news is right now the only thing that'll stop this BKB power spike from SF is Frazier. So as long as someone can do something to put his Blink Dagger on cooldown, you're gonna get the Requiem off, right? Now the hard part is actually making use of the Requiem in these fights. Given that you have a Nyx Assassin, it's definitely possible because you can always get the leg up with Vision and Solo. Just runs on in. That's a good start here. Dame ready to go. Goes to the backline. Rubik, BKB active. He's gonna find at least Antoha, but in the meantime, they're already out of the Drow. Mukushi and XN have cleaned her up. Now they're going for focus, or at least drop the wall of Replica, but he's dropped just as easily, I should say, by Mukushi. Blinks up right ahead of him. Ice Blast incoming. Might actually connect onto two heroes here. It's going to hit Dame. He's going to keep fighting, though. XN completely out of mana as Solo is still alive. Didn't have to buy back. Triple Rage is going to connect here as Solo shackles onto Mukushi, trying to hold him down. XN doing whatever he can. Yule Suck's going to keep the Sven out of the fight, but he's got a Blink Dagger, so you can't really keep him out for too much longer. Solo is going to go down in exchange for XN, and honestly, not too bad. That's kind of, I think, the best you could hope for here.
Yeah, it is really. The BKB Requiem was the play, honestly. It is Shadow Fiend's game. Like, he's your win condition. It's no longer the Drow. And as this kind of shifts the paradigm for this game, hopefully Trident Clan will start to concentrate more on the SF, which has more ways to retreat or save himself. And the Drow will be able to hit from long range, right? Because if you concentrate on the Drow, this will happen and you lose a team fight. Like, that was a pretty good team fight here for no techies. The issue is it doesn't get any easier from here, right? That's the problem I see for no techies. I think you have to constantly play at this level where they have the best execution for the team fights, incredibly solid breaking of the backline, particularly by the SF, and this is only to stay even. That's the difficulty I see right now.
Exactly. The BKB that was the reveal there for the Storm Spirit really made the difference. Drow just had no say in it. She was going to die in that fight no matter what, especially with Sven following up with his own BKB. But Solo, again, does a really great job. Like I said, someone needs to control Frazier, because if you can accomplish that, we have nothing to stop Requiem from coming through. 2 supports dead, and then you're able to follow up and punish XN on top of that. So, not too bad overall. Because they're going to dust up, because they know XS Vampire's nearby. He's going to get a cheeky little stun onto our Sven. But he won't be able to actually follow up onto anything there. But a good break, smoke break there by XS Vampire. DD in the bottle for Shadow Fiend. Closing in on Aghanim Scepter for Fogus, who just has given Rubik, who blinked away, the Ion Shell himself. Soul Leader, by the way, going for an Aghanim Scepter himself this game. I don't really know if it's too worthwhile, to be honest. I might even prefer an Aghanim Shard.
Right, they're gonna lose the Rubik here first, or they thought so. Ice Blast hit, and they stop staying. There they go, Mukushi joins in. XS Vampire and Solo are deleted as they go further, trying to fight Dame, who has double damage, but no way to escape. You don't need damage right now, you need some sort of survivability. Oh my god, they miscalculated. Fraser also does. Dame, he manages to get away due to the cockiness of XN, who could have just hit him last time, or one last time rather, but chose not to because he thought he was the perfect mathematician there.
Yeah, he might have been the perfect mathematician. He might have been within the kill threshold there, but just because so fast, I mean, 470 move speed is nothing to sneeze at. In fact, even if you do sneeze at it, it's probably not going to hit him because he's running away from you that fast, and that was the issue he ran into there. Just going to catch up to him in time, that auto attack. They're going to protect this Arcane Rune, maybe with their lives. Lamy is going to just deny it. It's better not to risk the Storm getting another great rune for himself. And unfortunately, that was a really key timing for maybe Notekis to try and turn this one around. It was a bit weird, though. They just all went onto the Rubik, even Dame casually walking up to him and getting hit by the Ice Blast, which maybe they didn't scout coming, but really just putting the pin in that fight there for Notekis. After that Ice Blast hit, again, that's the benefit the hero gives you. You're not going to be wanting to fight any longer.
No, and right now,
Lamy then has Hurricane Pike completed. Very nice. So is going to be able to ideally live a little bit longer now in these engagements, at least able to force himself away. That is, if he's not immediately stunned by Frazier and the rest of them, because we do have now 4 ways of very quickly closing the gap here on Trident Clan. Bolt landing on, of course, the Storm, and blinks on the Rubik, Slardar, and even the Sven, respectively. Solo continuing to farm up here as they have found one. It's XS Vampire, at least got a stun off in return with the Carapace, but he's not able to do much. Ice Blast is chasing down Solo on the rest. It's a great vacuum. Actually traps XN up on the high ground as well as Munkushi. Good wall. Solo's going to turn, just hold down onto Frazier as they are stuck battling near the illusions. That's canceling the Blink Dagger constantly in Munkushi. XN is able to zip on down, but Munkushi is going to be trapped here. There we go. He found the spot he was able to get there. It's a really good wall, actually.
That was a point wall vacuum, but you still lost your support. So it's not getting easier for you, and Trident Clan is just getting more and more farm this Fed. Is there ever a turning point? Maybe the BKB on Drow will do the trick. I feel like SF in this game needs to go for the Arcane Blink build with the Requiem. Just really abuse that Requiem and try to go for full magic damage. Hell, I'd even ask for a Shard here, honestly, just to try to really boost up that ultimate. Shard Axe with the Shard Axe with the Arcane Dagger would be the best bet you'd have to actually have some damage that's not just physical. And well, I mean, Drow can still die, but at least you'll have a second damage from the SF.
Radiant's top tower has
Oh no, they canceled the They didn't want to use BKB, but they didn't respect the Rubik. Now Mokushi going to turn with a BKB of his own. Stuns up the Drow Ranger right in her face. The drop serpent towards Mokushi with the face, which is running right on through. There's going to be the fight vacuum into just, well, a kill at least onto the Sven. They've taken him down, and that's a big kill spree ended. Actually, 800 gold into the pocket of Dame is going to help him out quite a bit towards the Lincoln Sphere. That was a bit bold out from Sven, all things considered. Kind of just thinking they wouldn't defend a tier 1 tower. Who defends a tier 1 26 minutes into the game? Well, no techies do.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that was a really good play there by no techies, honestly. It's getting the Sven. If Drow only moved back a bit more and tried to kite him more, I think that would have been better, honestly, or they saved the Surge for the Drow. I feel like there's no use for the Surge but saving the Drow at this point.
And Roche is up. This is actually really key.
And Drow will be up in 10 seconds, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, this is like not a good sign normally, but Sven is 7 levels ahead of the Drow Ranger, so his death timer is very, very long compared to Drow. They've got a tier 2 to TP to. Yeah, that's the only. I mean, it's comeback mechanics, and guess what? Comeback gold got buffed, so it's not insignificant here for sure.
Yeah, now it's time for you to go for the Roche here. I don't know if you can take it in time though. Drown needs to come back. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, she needs to come. We're gonna have BKB for SF and Requiem ready to go. Lamey needs this one. They need it.
They found the Nyx. They knew where he was hiding. It's a very obvious hiding spot, honestly, and they punished him pretty hard.
Sven's back in 10, so now it's what do we do here, right? Lamey had to tank up Roche there, but at least gets a healing salve courtesy of Focus. But I don't know how you turn this one into a win now. Dame's kind of close to the site. The Vice would be absolutely huge. A secondary Hex, so he can blow up someone, but not close enough.
And we're getting closer to that BKB here for the Drow, but again, not available for this fight. And Trident Clan never really fast Roshan lineup as well with Slaughter, right?
Yeah,
it's one of the best strengths, honestly.
Pretty much. Sven, of course, he's no chump as well as at hitting Roshan. There's a little smoke up now behind the Roche pit. And just expecting them to go into the pit, and now they will indulge them. Into the pit they go. We've got good vision here on the side of NoTech. He's a sustained position on the high ground, ready to jump in with the Blink, Yules, BKB, and Requiem combo. But he's going to have to find a good target.
Okay, that's his fan party round. This vacuum plus the Impale combo and the Requiem on top of it. They kill Fraser and Antoha, however. They still need to deal with the Storm of the Sven. The hardest heroes to kill here. XN sells a fair amount of mana, and the Sven finds Lamey. Mungushi just slams Lamey down as Soul Eater gets the Requiem Soul off right as he dies, but at least gave the Sven a bit more space. Dame, though, will stop with the Yules after. Can they continue this fight? They have so many illusions joining them. Another Yules to keep controlling Mungushi. He's stunned. The Spike Carpers in the middle, not going to do anything. They need an Impale, but they don't have it. It's on cooldown. Focus on the back. Even for the Storm, and Focus chasing after Mungushi. Majestouch, they missed the raise. The second raise will settle the kill. Trident Clan now kind of against the ropes here as XN low on mana. He can't come away. He just revealed himself. He stunned himself against the Spike Carpet. Another missed raise. Doesn't matter. Dame puts his team on his back and literally saves him in this team fight.
That's a beautiful combo. Impale into Vacuum. This is kind of why the lane combo is what it is, because of that one alone. We're going to buy back on Storm. Look at him. He's going to zip all the way down the mid lane. What is he? Did he recover the gem? No, he lost it.
He has to be able to save the Roshan, otherwise Roshan falls for sure. Now you actually are a threat to them, because you have Ice Blast, of course. Yeah, so see, NoTech was going to go to Roshan. Now it's no longer free. Well, they're actually going to try to take it. Fraser, this cut might be insane. Fraser.
Middle tower looks
they have boards around them. There's intense initiation, and they do get the drown. The shots up. That's gonna be solo dead. Next for Rubik, unless you miss your raises. And Soli never stole the snakes. He used them as protection. They're not gonna be good enough as he dies regardless. Solo even bought back just for this.
Sven back at 25. Roche is on a 3rd HP. You could probably take him this quickly. We don't have BKB for SF, but we do have a Scythe of Vice. That's really scary for the Storm Spirit, especially because he just bought back and doesn't have BKB. So they're going to have to concede this Roshan by the look of it. Frazier and Antoha maybe thinking about going for the jump. We're going to do it. He snatches the Aegis. He got Hex by Solo, but not fast enough. He's going to probably lose his life here. Actually, in the river, he's fast. And now Dame in trouble. XN makes a jump. They got Dame. He's dead. Dead for 90 seconds. Frazier will lose his first life as XN once again dancing around with the head and bottom. Big stun from the Sven. Mukushi's back and he murders the Drow Ranger in the river. XS Vampire cannot run away from Mukushi or Frazier, and it's 4 dead for the side of NoTechies after the Roche.
That was crazy. They waited too long and the Sven was capable. That buyback with the Storm was crucial, honestly. That punished them would have been huge, but instead they couldn't because they were just very smart about it. The SF jumped in without BKB because he had to in the bottom lane. Mukushi! The Madman coming in fast to the surged up Darkseer and he bangs him. Managing to finish him off. Now it's a team one completed. Prowess buyback, but honestly, she's been useless while she was alive. Who cares? Darkseer does have buyback as well. Now just left because he bought something. Why? Stupendous. I guess you still have tier 2s up, so you're not going to lose 3 lanes of racks. Better to just let them go and abide your time.
Yeah, exactly. This is absolutely bonkers game this one has turned into. They just waited too long. They Trident Clan, all they needed to do, they recognized is buy enough time for the Sven to respawn, and it was actually kind of trivial from there. As soon as he's back, it's kind of just game over. And it might even just be game over. They're going all the way up to the high ground here already.
Radiant's middle tower is not feeling the love. Radiant's middle tower had a run-in with the dive.
That's going to be proving to be the challenging part here.
Still there.
As they will back off now and probably give a little bit of time. We'll take a look here at that last little bit of engagement. Just the way they caught Dame, just in a bad spot. Otherwise playing a flawless game, however. Ends up just barely getting caught. Absolutely insane. What a game this one has turned into. 9K net worth lead, though, for the Trident clan is going to be the wrong one. There we go. That's the one we're looking for here. This is all the way back for like the first back wall initiation. And I already have to cut it off. They're back in.
Yep.
There's Solo.
They got the Shadow Shaman. And now the Nyx. 2 supports for free then.
No time.
Today in the Radiant deals of no techies, if you go into their triangle, you get 2 support for free.
Yeah, two for free. It's a buy one, get one. And they didn't even have to really spend much of anything for that one. Ice Blast is going to be on cooldown for another 25 seconds. Draw Ranger still doesn't have BKB, Abo. At this point, do you just sell the Ring of Bacillus? Is that going to give you enough? It's not that much. Sell the rods and hope and pray.
Dame, he can wreck him, but he can't get it off. The Thunder's stopping him. Now Nikita is no longer protective enough. Dame will fall. 90 seconds without him. The Drow can't do anything. At least she can run away. Lamy won't die, but she doesn't deal any damage even if she stays there. It's too easy.
Ban their best hero. Wait, ain't that kind of cheap? Yeah, and effective. 5 seconds left. Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. Your pick now. Meepo. What? Huh? Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. Welcome back to the war. Is it everything you remember? 30 seconds to battle. But feel free to start killing before that.
Middle
We're not
is
sticklers.
missing.
When the horn blows, the blood flows.
We are coiled, ready to strike.
First blood!
Death on delivery. As ordered. We march. As needed. We agree. Now. We understand. Up. Yes.
Stopped cold.
We will. We rush. We will. Without delay. Onward. There. Quickly.
I think not.
Simple. We move. VSC. Efforts. For victory. We will. Yes. We see them. Forward. Easily. Forward. We march. It's not done yet. There. We agree. We rush. For victory. Onward. We understand. Ha. We move. Without delay. Simple. Killing spree! Double kill! Yeah. Chase this. We will. They cannot hide from us. We will.
Your middle tower is under attack!
Swarm. Yes. We see. Quickly.
Dominate!
As needed.
Bounty.
As ordered. We move. Easy. As ordered. Simple. VSC. We will. Quickly. There. We understand. Onward. A good idea. Without delay.
Restore the void within.
Multiply. We march. We agree. For victory. We rush. Yes. Forward. We will. As needed. Denied. Onward. Such simple minds. Lance catches the sun. Simple. March. We will fight.
A bubble from the void.
Yes. Hunt. A good idea. Attack. Easily. We will.
Oke guys,
Quickly.
serak BOT guys.
As ordered. We agree. Battle. Yes. A decoy. We understand. As needed.
The prize is mine.
We move. Without delay.
I restore my connection to the void.
The top tower needs some help. What, not your job or something?
For victory.
Dire structures are fortified. Are you even watching your top tower?
laptop pasang bahaya guys.
Your top tower is under attack!
Forward! We shall strike! We will! There! We rush! We see!
Killing spree! Killing spree!
There!
The guy is putting up a barricade!
Outdelay! Chase this. Into battle!
Swarm! Killing spree! Dominate! Double kill! Look, the enemy's attacking your middle tower. Don't let him do that! They're trying to knock down your middle tower.
We rush!
And over here we have the middle tower. Not being there no more.
Forward! We will take it. Diffusal ray. Onward! Decoy. We shall strike. Against the long march. We agree. Mount. Multiply. Yes. Yes. A decoy.
Radiant structures are fortified. Hey, look at you! Knocking down that bottom tower!
As ordered. A decoy.
Susah guys.
As
Top tower is under attack!
for victory.
Coba guys.
Shadows take
Quite a slow.
Multiply.
Dominate!
We understand.
Your top tower is under attack! You and a couple of friends can probably stop that!
simple. We will. Decoy. We understand. Now. Jeez.
They might smoke, guys.
We march. The secret shop.
OTG.
Mega kill! The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The bottom tower is under attack. The bottom tower has unstoppable! Double kill! You better poof on over to your bottom tower.
I'm not hot.
Die! Oh, you get sick!
That was true. Good idea. Decoy. Battle comes. Decoy. For victory.
Easy shot.
We agree.
Top tower needs some help. Oh, there better be something important going on.
Yes.
Regeneration.
VSC. We understand.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Now. Chase this.
Monster kill!
Multiply. Yes.
Allies disappear.
Killing spree! Your bottom tower is under attack. Dominate! Double kill! Ooh, your bottom tower's kinda bad. This is one of the things in the bad column.
We will. We feel the rush. We will.
Even fortified with structures. Pretty good move, if you ask me. The enemy's top tower is falling.
Without delay. We march. A decoy. Quickly. As ordered. Good idea.
Ricky, but we need one more.
We move. For victory. Multiply. There. Simple.
Tower is under attack. Radiant called in the fortification.
As needed.
Dire structures are fortified.
Gas.
Yes! Mega kill!
Now. We rush. We understand. Chase this.
You better pull on over to your bottom tower.
Oh my. Multiply. We will. We agree.
Unstoppable! Wicked sick! Double kill!
We are beside ourselves. East. Forward. We will.
Hey, the enemy's top tower's gone!
Yes. Up. We march. A good idea. Quickly. Yes. We see. For victory.
Your final gasp serves relevance to the
Monster kill!
Clean up. Onward. without delay. Decoy. Forward.
Enemy's middle tower just turned into a pile of rocks. Your top tower is under attack.
There. A good idea.
Vanished, but not gone.
Simple. We will.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
As
Killing I couldn't have done it
double
better
kill.
myself. Yeah, well, probably.
We rush. Yes. Yes.
The prize is mine.
We understand. We agree. Easily. Multiply. We march.
Whoa! Godlike!
Decoy. We move.
It fills me with nothingness.
Killing spree!
Decoy. As needed.
Vanish.
We see.
Weapon! Radiant sketches are fortified.
They cannot hide.
Dominating! Best thing about the enemy's top tower is it's gone. Mega kill! The enemy's top barracks is falling. Exactly what you're supposed to do. Don't let them touch difference. Headphone! Double kill!
Decoy. We will.
Dominate! Headphone! Double kills!
Shadows take us.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
What have we here?
Arms for the dead.
Quickly. Simple. Why not? Multiply.
Then
We rush.
Harm ensues.
As needed.
Mega kill!
Now. Under attack.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. How many of those things are there? The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
It's not true.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. I'm no numbers guy, but I suddenly like your chances. Enemy's bottom tower's gone. Nice, right?
Yes.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant structures are fortified. Killing spree!
It's not time to call.
Dominate! Double kill!
I rise again from the deeps.
The enemy's bottom barracks is falling. You
will. As it should be, a decoy.
Enemy's middle tower dust. Shut those teeth. I have victory!
Victory.
It wasn't de-warded. They had redundant ward coverage here earlier on when they actually got the kill early. There's Fraser on the way to the Doom. He's got off the strength gain, so it's a tough kill. Excess Vampire still alive as well. So then comes the Earth Splitter. It's not going to really do much here. Some damage on the Munkushi, but it's a failed excursion here into the triangle of no techies as they will come out this one fruitless.
Yeah, so here's what I was explaining where it comes to like dooming the morph is because the cast animation for Doom is so large, even if it did get reduced slightly, it's still pretty heavy cast animation. And that means that Morphling can almost always attribute shift unless you stun him beforehand. So if you're going on the morph first and you manage to catch him and Fiendskip is not available, go ahead, doom him and murder him, right? But otherwise, just doom DSF because you nullify him, whereas Morphling can still hit even if he's full attribute shifting. Or just be a damage sponge, right? Either or works for this team. As they can kind of swap roles between, depending on who gets doomed and who gets Fiendskip.
That was
No techies does do well.
Yeah, that was just a plain good reaction time from Lamey though. I mean, we had Hoof Stomp even and the Blink Dagger for the Doom.
He's gonna have the Morphling instead, but they have woken up the Timber. So Fiendskip just to keep the Morphling in check. As they go to the Timber Stomp, but Timber's too hard to kill. And the counter initiation here is gonna be pretty good here by no techies. And they still want to fight this Ricky Soul in the face of the storm with the fear. Bye-bye to XN, Antola as well. Soul Leader nearby. We have a Chakram. Soul Leader has to hold the Wrecking though. And he does get stopped in time with the Earth Spike. Lamey nearby. He gets torn to shreds. Soul Leader together with Soul and Excess Vampire die in the back lines. No techies ends up taking the better part of this engagement. But it's even better by the fact that they were the ones that got initiated on pod, using the Fiendskip and the Doom in the last two middle team.
Yeah, it wasn't, unfortunately, yet again, it's just really tough for Trident Clan to string together these early fights versus the Morph as yet again. He gets off the strength gain. They're going to Nightmare him up just to keep him asleep, but nice job for you, Mike Arena, the illusions of the Shadow Fiend, just to wake him up and get him out of harm's way. That was, I mean, again, I can see why you didn't like this SF pick, because he walks up, tries to Requiem once, gets it canceled, tries to Requiem a second time, gets it canceled by a stolen Earth Spike. It was just, like, impossible for him to get his spells off that fight. But again, a good fight nonetheless. No techies, unfortunately for them, they're not able to get the tower, so they're going to have to give it another go here if their hopes after this engagement was to actually get the tier 1 mid lane. Won't be able to do that. Focus, though, he's just going to remain parked in the mid. Nearly now has actually the full Yule Scepter on the way, so he's going to have another Dispel for himself, as well as using that potentially for some aggressive setting.
Yeah, that's going to be really useful so that SF can burst out like an early storm, right? He needs a BKB, I think, to be able to complete this. And once he gets that, it's going to change things around, as Fiend Script and Doom will be used almost exclusively. And then after the BKB, honestly, this game I would love to see a Linkage actually, rather than going for anything else. Because a Linkage cancels. Well, the only two ways they have to stop him.
Solo it should die. Yeah, he tries to get the ward before he goes, and Flamey is going to be able to follow up for that. No problem. So at least he gets his money. But that's going to be Solo Orchid kill. Not bad. Going next for the BKB on the Storm Spirit.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
The only thing that's looking scary to me about Trident, or against Trident Clan, I guess, or from no techies, is the fact that you still have a really strong morph that has managed to. It's a pretty good core-to-core match against the Monkey King. You don't really have any tools to deal with him until you can do him off on him, which is not always reliable. Once Lamey gets online, he hasn't really been stopped by the Monkey King's supposed early game power. Instead, Lamey has been playing normal Dota, honestly. Doesn't seem like he's playing a slow hero. He went for a Manta style build, which is again more of a stats-oriented morph. It's slower in theory, but Trident Clan has nothing to punish him. Mainly due though because Timber's not such a good early space creator.
Tower has fallen.
Yeah, and actually we are going for that BKB second item now for the Monkey King. He's 900, 800 gold away from it, about there, within the ballpark, and is going to have that up relatively soon, which would make him a bit stronger in these fights. Morphlane as well, going for a little bit more of a carry item first. Of course, not wanting to die to a simple Orchid. Now has the Manta style completed, but now will double back for the shotgun build, which is going to have a lot of success this game. I think for our first game of the day, I was very quick to criticize the Morphlanes going for the item versus an Oracle especially, but this time around they don't really have to worry about it. And Toha could make some really godlike plays and dodge the damage with Nightmare, but that's more just on Toha playing really, really great Dota. Not much you could do about that.
Yeah, exactly. At this point, it's also the, like, you have to acknowledge the Bane as a threat that you also can't burst down immediately, right? Much like an Oracle, you just go for it and you understand that the Oracle has to die first no matter what. If you go for the Bane first, you're gonna get caught by the Doom and the Storm and the Monkey King, right? So it's almost like a bit of a bait here, but as long as he doesn't misplay there, it's really difficult to bring it down.
But actually have a BKB for Frazier, so
Dire's top tower is about to be Radiant's top row.
Yeah, he's not gonna have that for another 2, maybe 2.5 minutes.
And they're gonna punish him afterwards, Solo. I mean, he knows someone's in the high ground. Should have scouted maybe a bit earlier, but it's the age, you know.
Yeah, he's gone. He's out of there. That's not going to calm the people on the streets for sure. XN is closing in now on his own BKB, so he's going to have that within another about 1,000 more gold, a little bit more actually, but he's getting there eventually. BKB will be delivered at least to the Monkey King. No danger nearby. There's the Doom drop now onto the SF. Can't get off his own BKB. Stuck inside the Roothouse, man. XN actually jumping for the line instead. With that Ripple not doing a whole lot, as that's a 3-man war stomp out from Frazier. He falls himself, falling quite low. The Lamey, though, is going to morph into the Rubik, stun him up, and kill him down. The Munkushi now with a 3-man balance stroke, and then actually catch Lamey as soon as his Agi shits in into the Fiend's Grip. Short duration, but to guarantee the kill. 3 kills right now for the Monkey King, who finally pops his BKB as he continues to chase after Focus. Able to escape a little bit longer. He's got another Timber Chain max level, so he shouldn't be caught here. But what a fight out from the Trident Clan as they are still able to turn a fight despite not having the BKB on Doom or the Storm Spirit.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive, honestly. I mean, it shows the how powerful they can be when they have Doom and Fiend's Grip available. If you get the right amount, if you have nobody to cancel them, that's why I feel like Lion, X's that play this game and kind of go for the equivalents rather than Blink Dagger. Just
3 people stuck inside Wukong's command, and Storm Spirit is jumping your counter-initiating Lion. It just about feels impossible to actually turn that fight around. Nexus Vampire, like you said, closing in on the blink, so trying to make sure that doesn't happen to them yet again. And SF is now going to queue up the Lincoln Sphere for himself, but he's a bit far from it. Not a very cheap item. Unfortunately, unless he's able to preemptively get the BKB off, and even if he does, it's just he doesn't really get the chance to do much in these fights.
No, exactly. That's one of the things.
Hey, we'll hold him down, you knock him out. 5 seconds left. Ten seconds. Your pick. This is where you win or lose. Ten seconds. 5 seconds left.
Sven stands ready. Aye.
It's in the bag.
It's in the bag.
Fortune and glory await.
To battle. Onward. I'll do it. A good choice.
Seconds to battle!
Not yet. It's only proper.
Minjam sentry-nya, Ji. Melawan di Sun King ulun.
The time has come.
Sentry, Ji. Melawan di Sun King.
On the way. My code compels me. Good enough. Yes. Good idea. Yes. My strength increases. Very well.
First blood!
Aye. First blood! Better yours than mine! Never. Agreed. Why not? I can do no less. So you say?
Oh, so.
Yeah. Good. Bow down. Of course. Okay. Fall. Die now. Now that you can. That's how you. That's right. By the outcast blade. Yes. Right. Agreed. Good enough. Right. Alright. Good. Okay. Of course. I go by degrees. Yes. Aye. It's only proper. On the way. So you say. I'll do it. Yes, more. Yes. My code compels me. Very well. Denied. A good choice. Yes. Yeah. I fight. Hand it over. Good idea. I can do no less. Forward. Better yet. Mm-hmm. That's right. Onward. Why not? To battle.
Harus saja. Daripada main game menang jauh dari game ini.
On the way.
Killing spree!
What do you say? I'll take my feet. Aye. Good idea. Wait a bit. Feel my blade. What? Forward. That's right. Good enough. I'll take that. Aye. On back. Why not? Keep it here. At last. I'll do it. I claim the right. Right. To battle. Of course.
Your middle tower is under attack!
My code compels me. I can do no less. Very well. Better yet. Yes. Ah! Attack. Agreed.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh, you found me. It's only proper. Okay. At last. Yes. On back. I claim the right. Yes. Right. Right. I'll do it.
Bless your soul.
All right. Never cross me. Ah! Forward. By the shattered helm. Very well. Yes. Better yet. Agreed. Feel my blade. Mm-hmm. Run if you can.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Too stupid to live, too beautiful to die.
Attack.
Your middle tower's under attack. You gonna do something about it or just sit there looking funny?
Of course. To battle. Good. So you say. I can do no less. I must wait.
The bottom tower is under attack.
Do it proper.
Ooh, your bottom tower's kinda bad. Killing spree! Killing spree! Double kill!
My code compels me. On the way. Good enough. Okay.
If your mid-tower could talk, it'd be pretty magic. Dire structures are fortified.
Why not?
Dominating!
Just fell on hard.
Okay.
Dominating! Mega kill! Double kill!
Nice counting.
Bow to your ease.
The top tower needs some help. You and a couple of friends could probably stop that. Look, the enemy's attacking your middle tower. Don't let him do that!
Yes. That's right. My code compels me. On the way.
Best thing about the enemy's top tower is it's gone.
Easy.
They're trying to knock down your middle tower. What, not your job or something?
Why not?
Your middle tower is under attack! Rally the troops and get over there!
Not yet. Agreed.
Double kill!
Very well. I can...
Tower is under attack!
Good enough.
Enemy's middle tower is no more! Your bottom tower is under attack! This is one of the things in the back. What do you mean your bottom tower's gone?
By the outcast. I'll take that. A good choice. Yes, more. Mm-hmm. Aye. I fight. Over. Yes. Right. I must roll. It's only proper. Good. Keep it here. On the way. Oh.
If your mid-tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you.
Good choice.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Great copy. Good idea. That claims the right. The battle. Wait a bit. Right. Good enough. I can do no less. Very well. So you say? My strength increases. Agreed. Why not? By the outcast blade. Over. Run if you can.
A golden thread.
Yes. Okay. It's only proper. I grow by degrees. Yes.
Dyer's doing that glowy thing. Nothing to do until that's done.
Aye. That's right. In the veins.
My blade has tasted better.
Killing spree! Soul unspools.
Can't run forever, can we?
Are you even watching your top tower?
What the?
Maybe it's called in the fortification.
What did we learn from this?
It ain't over till the last building falls. So fight!
Better yet. Good idea. That's right. Wait a bit. So you say? Good enough. Ah! I want this. Yes. Agreed. I can do no less. Not
Your
yet.
middle tower has fallen.
Okay. Yeah. Very well. Yes.
Killing spree!
Of course. Ah! Yes, more. Down, down. Right. By the shattered hand. Onward. It's only proper. Aye. Ah! On the way. Ah, yes. Forward.
I get it. Oh, God.
I'll do it. I'm under attack. Why not?
Dominate! Your bottom tower's kinda bad.
Agreed. Yes. I can do no less. I'll do it. Ah! Why not? Onward. Good. So you say?
Welcome to the secret.
That's right. Good idea.
They're trying to knock down your middle tower. Oh, there better be something important going on.
On the way.
If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you.
It's only proper. Attack. Aye. Yes. Very well. Yes. Yes!
Killing spree! Double kill! Mega kill!
That's one in the
Not yet.
Your middle tower is under attack!
Yeah. Right.
Your top tower is under attack!
I'll take that. Moving up.
Hello, top tower! Goodbye, top
Run
tower!
if you can.
Top tower is under attack! Dig in and defend it, suckers! Are fortified!
Bow down. My code compels me. To battle. Aye. Daedalus! This is going to be absurd. Ah! Forward. Better yet. Yes. Ah! My code compels me. Never cross me. Die now. By the shattered helm. Aye. Ah! Better yet. Yes. Good idea.
Honor for you to make it so you say there was.
Guy's putting up a barricade!
A golden thread.
Yes. Good enough.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I can do no less.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Forward. Why not? Feel my blade. On the way. Wait a bit. A good choice. Aye. Aye. Yes. Very proper.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Very well.
Not like I'm sure.
Right.
Meat map. Meat map.
Of course. Never had. That's right.
Enemy's bottom tower's gone. Nice, right?
Run if you can.
Meat map. Meat map.
Very well. It's only proper. Right. Right. Okay. Of course. Good enough. Why not? On guard. Good. Aye. Yes. So you say? Yeah. I can do no less. Aye! To battle. Mm-hmm. Forward. Good idea. Better yet.
Arken gas.
On the way. Ah! A good choice.
Yuk, sokin yuk kalau mau.
I'll do it. My code compels me. Ah! Yes.
Smoke-nya guys.
I can do no less. Hey. Not yet. Agreed. On the way. A good choice. Yes. Never yet. Bow down. That's right. I grow by degrees. On that. I'll do it. I'll take that. Good enough. Ah! Very well. Of course.
Structures are fortified.
Okay.
Enemy's middle tower just missed the dust. That'll show 'em. Enemy's middle tower is no more. The enemy's middle barracks are just a sweet memory. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. I guess they built on a fault line. The dire ancient collapse. All right, the world. Whose band is it? Oh, yours! 5 seconds left. Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. Your pick now. Meepo. What? Huh? Ten seconds. Okay, your pick now. You know what to do. 10 seconds. Ten seconds.
Splinter of the primordial origin. Seeking. Selves are in agreement. This
Fortune and glory await.
the bag. Ahead. Yes.
Konvoy.
30 seconds to battle. But feel free to start killing before that. We're not sticklers.
The self moves. Yes.
I always wanted to see an ancient fall. Nah, that stuff's overrated. Don't make me come over there.
Beautiful. Your conflict must be ended. Coursing. Ever forward. Onward. The self roams. Sentinel. Futile creature. Unity must be achieved. unison. Alarm. Onward. You shall be scoured, the self, and yet more so. Yes. Always aware. The gift of death. All must proceed. Patrolling. Toward synthesis. So it must be. Primordial will. Indeed. It will be.
First blood!
First blood! Strength in the stone! Primordial will. Attack. Be watchful. Stricken. All must proceed. By self-right. Doggedly. Yes.
Nay!
Coursing. Ever forward. Yes. Concede.
Tis non-cupatory.
Onward. Hounding. Phasing. Onward. Ever closer. Suffer. Spark ring. You will cease. The self roams. The self moves. Submit. Yes.
That should help.
Seeking self is under attack. Patrolling. None escape the self. Always aware.
Methinks you
When denied. Unity must be achieved. Indeed. It will be. The self seeks. Ahead. Halt. Toward synthesis. Return to your master. In unison. The self moves. Phasing. Onward.
gak, Ji?
Yes. Seeking. Avoiding tracks. Always aware. So it must be.
Radiant fortified their structures. Pretty good move if you ask me.
Justice.
Short-sighted of you.
All must proceed. Attack. Suffer. Hounding. Halt. Yes. The self roams. It will be. Onward. Unity must be achieved. Ahead. Ever closer. Rest for now. In unison. Indeed. Yes. The self seeks. Coursing. Ever closer. Coursing. Phasing. Yes. Patrolling. Always aware. Gold claimed. Balance the scale.
Killing spree!
Hounding tempest of 7. Disunion. Attack. Onward. Yes.
Will come in handy.
Concede. Seeking. Yes.
Whetstone.
Indeed. None escape the self.
Dominate!
The self roams.
Campaigns and
Recycled soul. Action. Stand firm. Primordial will.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ahead. Justice. Disjunction. Challenge reconciliation. And forward. must proceed. Toward synthesis. The self moves.
Dire structures are fortified.
The self seeks. In rain of sparks. It is not let no foe come near. Abide if you dare. Let go, reflex. Onward. It will be doggedly.
Radiant structures are fortified.
It's not time yet. Onward. Primordial will. Patrolling. Fragment of self. Onward.
Hey, the enemy's top tower's gone. Done good. You better puff on over to your bottom tower.
Always aware.
The bottom tower is under attack. What, not your job or something?
Unity must be achieved.
Ooh, your bottom tower's kind of bad. The bottom tower has fallen.
Yes.
Who said that tower could fall? Mega kill! Dire structures are fortified.
Cease. Self is under attack.
Enemy's middle tower just turned into a pile of rocks.
Phasing. Toward synthesis. Ever closer.
Unstoppable!
Submit. Yes. All comes together and forward. Rest for now. Seeking. In unison. You shall be scoured. Stricken. All must proceed. Concede. The self roams. The self is not dead. The self is not. It is not time yet. Indeed, so it must be. Yes. The self roams. Onward. You should have known better.
Killing spree! Double kill!
aware. Seeking. Yes. It will be. Alarm. Yes. The self seeks. Time. The self is not ready. Toward synthesis. Submit. Sparkling infusion. Stand firm. Now is the time. Not yet. Coursing. Ahead. Patrolling. Onward. Not yet. Hounding. So it must be. Ahead. The self-reparking. It is not time yet. The self splinters. No foe comes near. Yes.
Double kill!
Self is on the field of power. Stricken. Sizzling.
You better poof on over to your bottom tower!
Yes.
Killing spree! Triple kill!
Onward. Toward synthesis. Indeed. Always aware. This unity. The self-expands. Seek out. Hold here. There must be achieved. Action. Ray of sparks. Be watchful. Attack.
Are you even watching your top tower?
Yet. None escape this. In unison. Primordial will. Strong strength of self. The self seeks. It shall be scoured. The self is not ready for onward. It will be dynamic chosen. The self moves. Phasing. All must proceed. Gold claimed. And forward tempest of semi-arc grows brighter, ever closer. Ahead. Yes. It will be.
What are you buying?
Yes. Orchid malevolence. You will see. synthesis. Quantum flicker.
Healing at the Dominate!
Embrace.
The bottom tower is under attack! Ooh, your bottom tower, it's kinda bad. Radiant structures are fortified.
Ayo smoke na, ako ada ulti punch.
Your bottom tower is under attack!
Ursakin mati nih, ada ulti punch nih. Yok guys.
They stand against.
Your middle tower is under attack!
No good.
Resist and perish.
Masa lagi ulti punch ada masih.
The self moves. Primordial will. Unity must be achieved. All must proceed. Always aware.
The top tower needs some help.
Kalau nih belum digit nih. Aduh,
Troops
kalau
are
kita perlu ini bang mah maju duluan. Gue gini, kalau kena ada bampusnya.
Power consciousness. Onward.
Sorry guys, pakai dah ulti guys.
Forward. Yes.
What are you buying?
Pities of flight. Of power.
Look, the enemy's attacking your middle tower. Don't let him do that!
If you dare. Time yet.
Killing spree!
From fragments into
They're trying to knock down your middle tower. You got one less middle tower now, by the way. Your middle tower's under attack.
The self seeks. Yes.
Goodbye, Roshan. See you soon.
Self knows this power. Summer. Stricken. Return to your master. The self spark seeking. Strengthen. Guard this ground. Pounding.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fragment.
You and a couple of friends could probably stop that.
So it must be. Ahead. Splinters.
The top tower needs some help.
Toward synthesis. Stand firm.
Top tower is under attack. Radiant called in the fortification.
Stand firm.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
The self moves.
Your top tower needs some help.
Onward. All must proceed.
Your top tower is under attack.
The
You
sky.
gotta do something about it and just sit there with this one? Dire structures are fortified.
Magnetic field is aware. Unity from ancient darkness must be.
It ain't over till the last building falls. So fight!
Suffer. All must proceed. Disunion. Rain of sparks. The self-division of labor. The warden strikes. Self roams. Yes. Be watchful. Power coming onward.
Dominate!
Safe becomes water figure herself must not fail. Dynamic job. Alarm. Seeking. Now is the time.
Your mid-tower could talk, it'd be pretty magic. Oh, there better be something important going on.
Cess is under attack.
Killing spree! Double kill!
The primordial will. It will be the gift of death. Yes. Stand firm. Unity must be achieved. Attack. Now is the time. Submit. Coursing. Patrolling. And forward. Onward. Self becomes self once more. Hounding. Unity must be achieved. Stand firm. All must proceed. Lux. The self seeks. Not division of labor. So it must be. The self moves ever forward. It is not time yet. Field of power always away. Justice. Stand firm, seeking. Yes. One fight against itself cannot stand. Yes. Onward. Onward. Doggedly. Ahead. Future preacher. Indeed. The self-tempest of self. None escapes. Strength coursing.
Mega kill!
Yes. The self roams. Not yet. It will be.
Guy's is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Power emergent.
Your top tower is under attack. This is one of the things to the bad guy. Hello, top tower. Goodbye, top tower.
The self moves. Stricken. Dynamic electric arc must be. Yes. Indeed. Stand firm. Yes. Disjuncture close self. Seeking. Stand field of power. Unity must be achieved. Coursing. Sentinel. In unison. All must proceed. Not time yet. Return to your master. Howling.
You better poof on over to your bottom tower. Your bottom tower just took a dirt nap.
Toward synthesis. Always. Onward. Primordial will. Wraith of sparks. The self roams. Stand firm. This unity of power become one again. Ever forward. Gold trail. Onward. The self.
They're trying to knock down your middle tower.
Sorcery. Come in. None escape is self.
The enemy's top tower is falling.
The self is not ready. That should help. It is not time yet. Unity must be achieved. The self splinters. The arc approaches. Ahead. Dynamic charge. Seeking. Attack. Yes.
Killing spree!
Onward. Not this. Such life is and can be when it is given by a foe. Now is the tower. So it must be. It will be. Will cease ever closer.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Forcing. In unison.
Your mid tower can talk. If you like to manage. Get up! Get out there!
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Self roams ever forward.
Be fearless.
Spark.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Dapat terapi guys, dapat terapi guys.
Patrolling. All must proceed. Onward. Yes.
Ayo smoke guys.
Tempest of Sapphire against itself cannot stand. The arc grows brighter. Primordial synthesis. The self moves. Scan confirmed. The self seeks. Must proceed. Unity must be.
Killing spree! Double kill!
Look at me. Guard this ground. Toward synthesis. Onward. Not. Strengthen. Yes. The self splinters once more. No foe Ride if you dare. Firm. Coursing. Self becomes watchful. Control. It is not time yet. Seeking. So it must be. Disunion. Yes. The self moves.
Have omniscience.
Always aware. Disjunction of self. Ahead. Magnetic field. Halt. Hold here. The self roams. Pounding. Onward.
Unstoppable!
The self splinter walks upon a wire. The self must not fail. Yes. Toward synthesis. The self moves. All must proceed. Magnetic field ahead. Seeking. Onward. This unity must phase extend against. Hearken. Justice. The self is not red fragment of self. Use. Titans of self. So it must be. Dynamic charge. Unity must be achieved. must be achieved. The tempest of self, primordial will. Pounding. Yes. All must prove strengthened onward. It will be indeed.
Anak merokok ini dah.
The self roams. This junction of self. Patrolling, ever forward. Power conduit ahead. Stand firm. Always aware. This unity, yes. Self is under attack. The self seeks. Onward, coursing. Ever closer toward synthesis. In unison. Self becomes self's sentinel. So it must be. Submit.
Get set!
None who indeed. The warden strikes.
All wands will break. Let's get into
The self splinters.
Got one less middle tower now.
Time yet to self. The self is not ready. Phasing. Division of labor. Strengthen. The self is not ready. Yes. Onward. Ever forward.
This thing about the enemy top tower is it's gone. Wave goodbye to the enemy's top barracks. Dominate!
Synthesis. Halt.
Dire structures are fortified.
Aware. Unity must be achieved. Tempest.
The middle barracks are under attack. Wave goodbye to the enemy's top barracks.
Is not ready. Not yet. Yes. This you say. Just have to accept us and move on. yourself is under attack. Abide if you dare.
This will come in handy.
Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Tower. Not being there no more. Your middle tower's under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Enemy's middle tower just bitten dust. Your ancient is under attack. Gotta defend your ancient. No!
This is not political.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Tribute.
Got it.
Better than a stiff drink.
Dire's putting the hurt on Radiant's middle tower. Radiant's middle tower has been denied. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Scanning. Trying to find those sneaky bums.
Mega kill! You will know not for my powers. But then, who is?
Silent runners. Highest bottom tower. Don't look good. Dire's putting up a barricade. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower. Don't look good. Dominating.
Twice me.
Unstoppable! Dire's top tower might be going down.
Time to punch it. This is outrageous.
I will your death some thought. Believe me.
Tis mine.
Radiant's bottom tower's still there, but not for long. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower looks to be disintegrating. Radiant's bottom tower needs a double kill! Double kill! Mega kill! Killing spree! Triple kill! Stop! Double kill!
How your blood sours.
Ooh, you get to ban someone! 5 seconds left! Ten seconds! 5 seconds left! Remember, the goal is to have fun. Yeah, who am I kidding? Ten seconds! 5 seconds left! Your pick now! Meepo! What? Huh? Ten seconds!
The full force of the gale is soon upon them. Set the bag aloft. The wind will carry it.
Prepare for battle!
As the arrow flies.
From the ghastly Eyrie, I can see to the ends of the world.
Let's do
from
this.
this vantage point, I declare with utter certainty that this one is in the bag.
Of course. Come on.
Wind's seconds embrace. To battle!
Leaves in my wake. Oh.
Pay attention now! The battle started!
Way ahead. Now come the winds of change. On my way. Pretty sure it's this way. As the wind blows. Attack! Already moving. Ha ha! Make room! Nope. I go. I gust onward. Learn to share. Those carefree days are of my purpose set. Pretty sure it's this way. Of course. Never really.
Dia's courier has been killed.
Leaves in my wake. That distance, no problem. My purpose set.
First blood!
First blood on the sand strikes the perfect note.
Have another? Okay, ready to have some fun. On my way. You've got my wind up. Let's do this.
Double kill!
On it. I go. Check this one. Already moving. Pull breeze. I'm way ahead. Can't be worse than here. Come on. Winds embrace. It's all in the bow, in the arm, and the super pointy arrow tip. As the wind blows. As the arrow flies. Here, take an arrow. Leaves in my wake. Later! As the wind blows. Sick bounty!
Radiant's courier is dead. I wonder what idiot got it.
Nothing lasts forever, but it can last a little longer. Come on! As the arrow flies. I could do this all day. I'm a natural. How about blindfolded? No! Let's do this. I go. One for all of you! Pretty sure it's this way. On it. Wanna see something? Wind in my path. On my way. I'm way ahead. At them. One for all of you.
For level 6, be careful.
I gust onward. Already moving. Of course. for the gold. Learn to share.
Radiant
My
fortified their
purpose
structures. Pretty good move if you ask me.
Oh. My purpose set. I go. Put this away for later. What can I say? Nature loves me. You catch my point?
Killing spree!
As the arrow flies. Mm-hmm.
Dominate! Double kill!
On my way.
Double kill!
That distance, no problem. Already moving. Peace out.
Your top tower needs some help.
As the wind blows. With the bounty.
I am completely sane.
I'm way ahead. Let me float this fire. Let's
They're
do this.
trying to knock down your middle tower. This is one of the things in the bad column.
Come on. Of course. Pretty sure it's this way. Check this one. Leaves in my wake. My purpose set. This will help further my connection. Make room! Pretty sure it's this way. Here it goes. Bye-bye.
Killing spree!
You cannot stand closely,
Dominating! Double kill!
Who's next? I've got all day.
Are you even watching your top tower? Top tower is under attack.
On it. See something new.
Your top tower is under attack.
Already
Rally the
moving.
troops and get over there!
I go.
Your top tower needs some help.
Now! How about blindfold?
You'll be fine, as long as that top tower don't fall. I'll wait till it does.
This hat was the wrong color.
hands.
On my way. I'm way ahead. As the wind blows. That distance, no problem. I gust onward.
Killing spree!
Put this away for later. Mm-hmm. One for all of you. As the arrow flies.
Your bottom tower is under
Leaves in
attack.
my wake. Let's do this. How about blindfolded? With my eyes closed.
Ooh, your bottom tower, it's kinda bad.
Oh.
Dire structures are fortified.
See something new. I'm way ahead. They should seek shelter.
You better poof on over to your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under attack. Dig in and defend that sucker.
As the wind blows. Learn to share. As the arrow flies. Make room. Oh.
How can such a thing be?
Let's do this. On it. Check this one. I go. May the wind sustain me. Already moving. One for all of you.
Your top tower needs some help.
Maelstrom. Hey, guess what? Leaves in my wake. Learn to share.
Killing spree!
Each shot is just practice for the one that follows.
How can such a thing be?
Calling it. That distance, no problem. Pretty sure it's this way.
Bow to your lord.
How about blindfolded?
Mega kill! You better poof on over to your bottom tower.
Go for the kill shot.
Enemy's middle tower is no more.
I, Gus, I run like the wind. Make room! Focus!
Dominate!
Fallen king.
The world is safer now.
Radiant called in the fortification. Unstoppable! Hey, look at you! Knocking down that double kill! Monster kill! Triple kill!
Come on. Can't outpace me.
How can such a thing be? Never.
Not yet.
Your middle tower is under
My
attack!
purpose set.
You gonna do something about it or just sit there looking funny?
As the wind blows.
If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you.
I'm born for this. Something new. On my way.
Look, the enemy's attacking your middle tower. Don't let him do that! Your middle tower has fallen.
That distance, no problem. Come on. Incoming! I was on. Already moving.
Right! Mega kill!
Check this one.
Double kill!
I go.
Panik mode.
Never.
As the arrow flies.
Bow to your lord.
Want to see something new? Let's do this. Pretty sure it's this way. I accept this offering.
Three, two, one, let's go!
Saved for a rainy day. Make room!
Heads up, we're back!
On it. Leaves in my wake. One for all of you.
Yeah, coin.
Let's do this. Reap the whirlwind. Mm-hmm. Already moving. Let me float this by. That distance, no problem. Enough play.
Never.
How about blindfolded? Just sailing along. Oh. Check this one. Try this on for size. Come on. I go. I'll give you a head.
That's what I'm talking about! Your top tower is under attack!
I'm way ahead. Learn to share.
Dire structures are fortified.
As the wind blows. I was born for this. Leaves in my wake. It's not quick out. Winds embrace.
Take that. That's what I'm talking about! They're trying to knock down your middle tower.
Taste my arrow. On it.
Tis mine.
I run like the wind. Pretty sure it's this way. Check this one. As the arrow flies. That distance, no problem. My purpose set. As the wind. How about blindfolded? Let's do this. Come on. Of course. Make room.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Oh.
myself, but for the cause.
I gust onward. Nothing personal. Want to see something new? My purpose set. Leaves in my wake. Learn to share. Now! Another arrow in my quiver. As the arrow flies by. One for all of you. I'm under attack. More than enough.
Killing spree!
On my way. Wind at my back. Pretty sure it's this way. One for all of you.
Killing spree!
Not yet. I'm way ahead. Later! I go. On my way. I'm a natural. Let's
Your
do
bottom
this.
tower is under attack.
Want to see something new? Shoot enough arrows, you're gonna get better at it.
Hey! Your bottom tower just got denied!
My purpose set. Leaves in my wake. Already moving. As the arrow flies, learn to share. Pretty sure it's this way. As the wind blows. Of course. Mm-hmm. Check this one. Oh. I'm way ahead. That distance, no problem. Come on.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I gust onward.
Your top tower is under attack.
On it. I'm under attack. That distance, no problem. My feet glow. I should have got to think of a neutral shot. I go. Learn to share.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower needs some help.
Make room! Of course. As the wind blows. How about blindfold?
Mine.
I'm way ahead. Like the wind. Mm-hmm. Nothing lasts forever, but it can last a little longer. Let's do this. Check this one. Come on. Pretty sure it's this way. One for all of you. thus onward.
Dear Diary, today I watched a bunch of dumbos wander around doing nothing.
On it. On my way. Already moving. It's not
Double kill.
2 for 1. Hey, where'd that go?
Haste!
As the arrow flies. Make room! Of course. I go. My purpose set. Check this one. Already moving. Learn to share. Pretty sure it's this way. Wind's embrace. That distance, no problem.
To hell with
As the arrow flies. Let's do this. I'm not ready. How about blindfolded? Oh. Leaves in my wake. That distance, no problem.
Unstoppable!
But wait, is that it? As the roof sees something new. Like the wind.
Your top tower is under attack.
Come on. Make room.
Your top tower is under attack. Killing spree!
On it. One for all of you. On my way. I press onward. I'm a natural.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. I like these troublemakers.
Let's do this. Peace out. Leaves and learn to share.
Dire's courier has been killed. It's tough out there. Courier's just trying to make a living.
Learn to share. On my way.
Mega kill!
As the wind blows. Already moving.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I go, my feet fly. sure it's this way.
Enemy's middle tower just turned into a pile of rocks.
One for all of you. On it. How about blindfolded? Come on. My purpose, let me float this by ya. I was born for this. As the arrow flies. Bounty. Want to see something new? I go. Can't outpace me. I'm way ahead. Oh. Wind at my back. Check this one. Of course. Thanks for the gold. That distance, no problem. As the wind blows. How about blindfolded? As the arrow flies. One for all of you. My feet fly. I gust onward. Learn to share. Let's do this. With appropriate offerings to the elements of force. Leaves in my wake. I was born for this. Pretty sure it's make room. On it. On my way. My purpose set. Want to see something new? My range increases. Already moving. Winds embrace double damage. Come on. The laws of man don't apply. Wind at my back.
Dominate!
Of course.
Unstoppable! Mega kill! Double kill! Wicked sick!
The ceremony is out.
Can you not make yourself
Quick shot.
Wicked sick! Double kill!
As the wind blows. Can't outpace me. How about blindfolded? Oh. Let's do this. Saved for a rainy day. I'm a natural. One for all of you. I could still learn a thing or two. Bounty. Want to see something new? But let me float this by you. That distance, no problem. As the arrow flies. Make room! I'm way ahead. Learn to share. On it. Bye-bye. I gust on later. You know, the forest was a lot nicer without these things here. Come on. go. I run like the wind. Make room!
Ocean has fallen to the radiant.
Illusion. Leaves in my wake. My purpose set. I'm way ahead. One for all of you. Pretty sure it's this way. Bye-bye. Of course. With appropriate offerings to the elements, of course. That distance? No problem. I gust onward. How about blindfold? I go.
Money
Unstoppable!
Bounty. See something new. Already moving. Like the wind. On it. As the arrow flies. Learn to share. Hey, guess what? On my way. Let's do this. Check this one.
Top tower is under attack.
Leaves in my wake. It's not time. One for all of you. Oh. Come on.
Your top tower is under attack.
Feeling wisdom before my
Top tower needs some help.
How about blindfold?
Dire's doing that glowy thing. Nothing to do until that's done.
Let's do this. Regeneration.
Your top tower has fallen.
That distance? No problem.
Radiant structures are fortified.
You know, some people take these for granted. It's an essential part of the Ranger's kit. Make room! On my way. Oh. As the arrow flies. Want to see something new? Come on. Of course, I'm a natural. My purpose set. I'm way ahead. Can't outpace me. I gust onward. I was born for this. One for all of you. Later. On it. Leaves in my wake. As the wind blows. Want to see something new? Go for the kill. Peace out.
No BKB-nya, no BKB-nya.
Pretty sure it's this way. On it. Let's do this. That distance? No problem. I go. Make room! I gust onward. On my way. Already made. Check this one. Leaves in my wake. How about blindfold? Enough play. Oh.
Your middle tower's under attack.
My purpose set.
Got one less middle tower now, by the way.
One for all of you. As the arrow flies. Check this one.
And over here we have your middle tower. Not being there no more. It's the kill!
Of course. Wind's embrace. I go. Put this away for later. I accept this offering. Not so winded now. I'm way ahead. That distance? No problem. Here it goes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Make room.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Like the wind. Already moving.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Come on. As the wind blows. Pretty sure it's this way. Haste! Leaves in my wake. First step, capture. Dream step, demolish. Oh. Wanna see something new? On it. On my way.
Where do you go for a little action around here?
This fire. I guess one for all of you. Let's do this. I gust onward.
The spirit of the first bear burns immortal in me.
Come on. Of course. How about blindfolding? As the arrow flies. You catch my pins. I go. Turn to share.
Wicked set!
Pretty sure it's this way.
Gold!
That distance? No problem. I could do this all day. Right. Let me float this fire. Careful now. My purpose set. Monkey King Bar. Really underrated value. Wind at my back. Oh. I'm a natural. I'm way ahead. Leaves in my wake. Peace out. Already moving. Incoming!
Monster kill!
Shot is just practice for the one that fought on it. Taste my arrow. Make room. Let's do this. On my way. Like the wind. Come on. I'm way ahead. Arcane power. Later. Pretty sure it's this way. I run like the wind. Check this one. As the arrow flies, can't outpace me. Of course. I gust onward. Already moving. I was born for this. My purpose set. As the wind blows. Want to see something new? Oh. One for all of you. I go.
Usra.
Bye-bye.
Killing spree! Triple kill!
My purpose set. Already moving. I gust onward. Pretty sure it's this way. Winds embrace.
So.
I'm all for a little downtime. You feeling fresh? Your middle barracks are under attack.
On it. Let's do this. I go. I'm a natural.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Hey, super quick! Get your butts out here!
My purpose set. Wind at my back. I think that's fine. Here it goes.
Has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. Look at the sky, but I suddenly like your chances. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Killing spree! Double kill! Dominate! Enemy's middle tower just turned into a pile of rocks.
Money changes. Illusion.
one.